さっきはありがとう。私はもう大丈夫だから。
I thought I had the game audio muted. Please hold. Howdy. One moment, please. God, I was testing out the fucking text-to-speech and I forgot that it was... The only thing that I muted was the, game volume. for some reason, even though I fucking set it up and I know that it's, like, separate from the game, I still just went like, oh yeah, I muted the game volume. That means that anything game-related won't show up. No, that isn't how that fucking works. But yeah, what's up, people? Last time, we found yet more foreshadowing that was just completely gone. And after, so, one thing that I wanted to do at the start of this stream is I changed the thumbnail and title to for the last stream. I was trying to think of a good, like, funny thing to put into the thumbnail for the last stream. I found, like, that, you know, I took that screenshot of, Napuriales being all smug in Minfilia's chair, and I spent, like, hours in fucking GIMP, because I don't have Photoshop, trying to make, like, a really funny bit, and none of them came out well. Originally, I was gonna put, like, the SpongeBob Schmitty-Werben Jägerman Jensen hat on him. I was gonna put you know, a fucking Bass Pro Shop hat on him. None of them read well. And so I just went with a bunch of text saying, haha, they cut all the foreshadowing. But that led me to realize something, which is, technically, nothing that I'm saying in these streams is spoilers. Right? Like, everything that I'm going over in the stream is just shit that's in the game. Right? Like, we're getting some amount, there's some amount of, like, you know, getting confirmation from theories that I throw out, but all of it's just stuff that's coming from the game itself at this point in the game. And so, it's weird because there's foreshadowing and plot information in the game in ARR that doesn't show up until way later. And so discussing it now is technically spoilers for the English version, but only because the English version is bad. So going forward, I'm just gonna go with whatever information is available in the story, right? Like, you know, if it shows up in the game, it's fair game. Because it shouldn't be spoilers, right? Like, if they had actually used the term originals for the Askians instead of unsundered or whatever, that term would have shown up here. It's not even spoilers, but it still felt weird putting the word unsundered in the thumbnail for the last stream, because it's like, oh, I'm like, oh no, is that like spoilers? Right? Like, because that term doesn't show up in the English for forever, but it should have, right? Like, if you wanted to go with unsundered for the class of Asian that Napuriales was talking about there, then they should have used unsundered in the English there. And to be fair, like, I'm actually kind of fine with the phrase unsundered. I think you could just go with originals, because it is, like, or original, because it is sort of cool already. But I get why you would want to make up a term, because the term in the, you know, originals is like a katakana phrase, and, you know, would stick out and sound cool in the Japanese, so you would want to make a cool phrase in English. But, so if they were actually translating faithfully, they would have had him they would have had him say, in English, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, for a sundered or whatever. I don't even know what term they use for that class of Asians in the English. Like, for a reincarnator like me, you know, I could never get past you guys, but, you know, if it was one of the unsundered, like, La Habrea or the White Cloak guys, you know, they could have done it. They should have said that here. It should have been in the English. So it's not spoilers, because it should have been there. It's very, very difficult to try and, like, parse properly of what information is available versus what information isn't.
どうやら来たようだね。
暁の皆さん、集まっていただいてすまない。緊急事態につき、非礼を承知で挨拶は省かせてもらう。何か動きがあったそうですね。
Oh, god damn it, I muted myself. Yeah, okay. I'm in the middle of eating food. Okay, the last two lines were, yes, it seems they've arrived, and, members of the Dawn, I'm sorry to have gathered you here on such short notice, as we're currently in a state of emergency, you'll please allow me to skip the formalities. Or you'll excuse me for skipping the formalities. Also, god damn it, my fan is getting picked up by the mic. 1 second. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, has something happened? Or it seems as though
懸
something
念
has
されていたドラ
happened.
ゴン族の進軍が始まった。敵の第一波がクルザス中央高地に飛来、激しい戦いとなったのだ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, the dragon invasion has begun. The first, wave? Yeah, you could, wave is fine. First wave of the enemy forces, flew into the central highlands of Korthus, resulting in a pitched battle.
アイメリック様を筆頭に神殿騎士団が展開し、名家の騎兵団と連携して、なんとか押し返しはした。多数の犠牲を出しながらな。
Yeah. The Knights Templar, led by, Lord Imeric, was dispatched, and in coordination with the cavalry forces of the Great Families, managed to repel the invasion at the cost of a great many lives.
このまま奴らからの本格的な攻勢を受けた場合、持ちこたえられるかどうか。
Were this to escalate to a full-scale invasion, I don't know if we'll be able to hold out. That was the thing that I was forgetting to do. I have to load up Anki so I can actually make fucking flashcards. There we go.
"それほどまでに運が悪いとは、つまり我々に支援を要請したいと?"
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that dire. So, in short then, you're here to request reinforcements. Or to request our aid.
話が早くて助かる。恥を忍んで言うが、現状の我々の戦力だけでは、コート防衛は危ういだろう。どうかアイメリック様と会い、話だけでも聞いてもらいたい。
Okay, so here's a thing that this would probably be. Actually, I don't know. This is probably still relatively easy to do in English. I'm just not particularly familiar with political negotiations. But she does say like thank you for cutting to the chase. right? You know, especially in Japanese, when you're asking for help from an out-group person, you have to be very evasive, right? You don't just come out and say like, hey, we need your help with this, yada yada yada. You have to you be very indirect, you know, all of that sort of shit. And Alphinaud is just saying like, okay, that's fine. We don't need to go through all the formalities here. We can just cut to the fucking chase. You want our help. And she says, thank you. Yeah, I'm ashamed to admit it, but with our present forces, the defense of the Imperial City is in question. Our ability to defend the Imperial City is in question. Please, if you could, meet with Lord Imeric and hear him out.
了解した。すぐにでもアイメリク卿と面会し、クリスタルブレイブにできることがないか検討しよ
う。Yeah, and so, okay. Yeah, they're both now mutually speaking with a sort of like straight up just problem-solving manner of speech here. The way that the dialogue writing in this game is done is very, very good, especially for Alphinaud. Like, it's really such a shame what they do to him in the English, where he's not portrayed as competent. Because right here, he's like completely taking charge of a massive negotiation, and doing so very well. Yeah. Understood. We'll meet with Lord Imeric as soon as... Or, yeah, Sir Imeric. Yeah, because it's... he says, yeah, Dono instead of Sama. That is different. You would probably want to reflect that. Or, oh no, wait, that's Kyo. Yeah, so, Sir. Imeric Kyo. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, and see if there's anything that the Crystal Braves can do to assist.
しかし、現時点では援軍を送ると確約することはできない。不安定なウルダ派の情勢も捨ておけないからね。
Ah, that's... Ooh. Okay. Man, just like I was saying, like 5 seconds ago. He's being very, very deft with this, right? He's saying, however, at the present juncture, I cannot promise that we'll be able to dispatch any reinforcements. The present situation in Ul'dah is too dire to simply to be left alone. Or to simply leave as it is. Actually, yeah, it's instability.
そこでもう一つの相談があるのだ。暁は各国のグランドカンパニーとつながりが深いと聞く。我らとの間を取り持ってもらえないだろうか。
Oh, this is gonna... Oh, wait a second. I think this is a... I was wondering when this cutscene was gonna show up. I think this is the one that I was thinking of, where in the English they just like totally clown on Alphinaud for no fucking reason, but in the Japanese it's completely reasonable. Yeah. Then, yeah, I have one more thing I would like to ask of you. It's my understanding that the Dawn has deep connections with the grand companies of the other nations. Would it be possible to ask you to get in touch with them for us?
確かに各グランドカンパニーと暁は連携しています。イシュガルドの状況を伝え、協力を要請することくらいはできますが。
Yes, it's true. various grand companies and the Dawn are mutual collaborators, or working together. You could just say working together, you don't have to be too fancy. We will be able to inform them of the situation in Ishgard and ask for their assistance. However,
それで十分だ。イシュガルドとエオルゼア同盟軍とのこれまでの関係を考えれば、各国の反応は想像できる。
yeah, Mephilia is very much couching it, or like, yeah, saying like, we can get in touch with them, we can ask, but, you know. And then Lucia says, yeah, that's more than enough. Considering the past relationship with Ishgard and the allied forces of the Eorzean allied force, I can't imagine their response would be, positive. Yeah. What she says there is, yeah, 各国の反応は想像できる. Like, literally, like, considering the past relationship with Ishgard and the various, and the Eorzean alliance, I can imagine what their response would be. Or, I can imagine their answer.
だが、わずかな可能性にもかけたいのだ。コートを守るために打てる手は、すべて打っておきたい。
Okay. Wazugama. Ooh, nice. So they are very desperate. Yeah, however, we need to take anything offered to us, or we need to take any chance that we can for aid, no matter how unlikely. Yeah, I wish to do anything in my power to help protect the capital.
事情はわかりました。賢人たちをそれぞれの担当国に派遣して、直接領袖たちに状況を説明してもらいましょ
う。Okay, yeah, I understand. We'll dispatch these sages to their countries of expertise or association and have them explain the situation directly to the leaders of the allied nations.
ただし、成果はお約束はできませんし、援軍派遣の見返りに何を求められるかまでは。
Oh, okay. So we're already going that far. Yeah. However, I cannot promise the results of these negotiations, nor what may be requested of you in payment for the dispatching of aid.
「それでも構わない。自分は神殿騎士団総長の代理としてここに来た。当然、教皇庁も依頼内容については承知している。」
Yeah, that is like, I don't care. That's fine. I'm here on behalf of the, like, Knight Commander of the Knights Templar. Like, as the representative of the Knight Commander of the Knights Templar. That is to say, the Vatican is also, or naturally, the Vatican is also aware of what we're asking. So they've got a blank
個
check
人
to
的な
just
相
save
談だ。
Ishgard.
機構にもぜひアイメリック様に面会してもらいたい。
Okay. So, whenever they just call you hero, it's hard to... It is just like, yeah, hero. What I'm about to ask you is a personal favor. Could you please meet with Lord Imeric?
幻竜と対峙した機構の経験は実に貴重なもの。助言だけでもどうか我らに頼む。
Wow, yeah, she's being like... She is fully dropped pretense. Yeah, your experience in confronting the Phantom Dragon is invaluable to us. Right? Any advice that you could give, please. Like, we'll take anything that you can give us. You know, even just advice, please. Yeah, I'm in your debt, player character.
よし、それでは我々は一足先にキャンプドラゴンヘッドに向かおう。オレオ、現地で合流だ。
Yeah, this is the problem, man, is that I made a fucking character as a gag for doing the fucking trial in ARR when everything was blowing up. I named myself Oreo McFlurry. And so now it's just I can't take it seriously whenever people refer to the player character by their first name. And I'm not doing a name change. The name's too good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll head over to Camp Dragonhead. I'll meet you there. I'm probably gonna be dying from the heat, but the fan kept getting picked up by the microphone.
全ては人が犯した罪による因果が元凶。ならば、その因果必ず断ち切ってみせる。
So, okay, this one's hard. So they keep using this. They keep using this term, right? Inga. Which really is like cause and effect. Right? And the way that they're using it is... There's definitely an English term that you could use to mean, you know, the result of an action, right? That isn't just cause and effect. Because that isn't really like... It's not the same tone. Action and reaction, It would have to be like a phrase, like a shorter, or like a shorter word. That doesn't sound stupid if you're saying it a lot in a serious situation. Right, but okay, so this first line is like all of this is the end result of the sins of man. And specifically, the reason why it's cause and effect is that they're saying, like, その因果、必ず tatsukitte miseru. Saying that they'll sever the cause and effect relationship, right? So it's being referred to as, right, like you could say causality, maybe? Maybe, but this is a hard one. This is a really hard one. There's definitely a lot of things like this whenever you're doing any form of translation where you've got a short, punchy phrase in one language that is not a short and punchy phrase in another. At all. Only then will the cycle be broken. Yeah. The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. That's such a bad way of saying it. Right? That's such a bad way of saying it. Because that's not what's being said that's not what's being said in the Japanese at all. It's not just that it's like one thing, right? It's more saying that this is a mutual cycle that was started by humanity and continually perpetuated, right? Midgardsormr said that Ishgard was turning away from their crimes that they have done in the past and continued to do. It's not just, oh, modern Ishgard hasn't done shit, and the dragons are just mad about an old thing. That isn't really what's being implied here. So, sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Yeah. Saying cycle, and it's not the cycle, only then will the cycle be broken. It's like, she's saying, yeah, like, everything is the result of the sins of man. Therefore, I'll be the one to end this cycle. Right? It's not only then will the cycle be broken. She's saying, I'm gonna put an end to it. It's proactive action. They keep using, like, sons must answer for the sins of their fathers, but that makes it much dumber.
気高き竜たちよ、長きにわたり運動を守っていた魔法障壁は消えた。
Ooh. Apparently she can just do that. Well, actually, no, she transcended barriers, breaking barriers, okay. Yeah, come forth, noble dragons. Yeah, the barrier that had protected the passage to the passageway to the clouds, right? The hull of the clouds has vanished.
忌々しき罪人の巣窟、コート・イシュガルドは目前だ。その牙と炎で裁きを下すがいい。
Yo! Fucking rad. Yeah, that is like Ishgard, this abominable, like loathsome den of criminals and sinners is at hand, or lies before you. Render unto them judgment with fang and flame. Fucking radical. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come claim your retribution. Yeah, no. Said, literally sabaki, judgment. Like, with fang and flame, deliver unto them judgment. I mean, there's nothing really for me to... I mean, I'm just in the middle of walking there, but yeah.
待っていたよ、オレオ。私も先
If
ほ
I
ど
can
到着したところなのだ
describe
が、
the
アイ
some
メ
of
リ
the
ク
English
卿
stuff while
は
I'm
まだ
just
こちら
walking
に来て
between
はい
places,
ないら
that's
しい。
fine. But yeah, I'm gonna try and not get stuck on things. Yeah, I've been waiting for you. Apparently, Sarai Merrick has not
どうや
yet
ら
arrived.
大神門で何かあったようでね。我々も現地に向かって状況の把握に努めよう。
状況の把握に努めよう。Yeah, apparently there's been something has occurred at the Grand Gate. We'll be let's head over there and take stock of the situation. Also, man, I've got this fucking Wendy's chicken sandwich that I just haven't been able to eat. So I was too busy setting things up. Why the fuck, by the way, why the fuck is Wendy's known for their, like, square beef burgers when the burgers are the worst thing at Wendy's? Like, if they just went all in on chicken, it would be a better restaurant. Speaking of cardboard, Domino's has been quality checking my pizza for 10 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bro, they gotta count all of the olives or whatever the fuck you put on it.
やはり何かあったようだ。ひとまず情報を集めよう。状況を把握しなければ動きようがないからね。
It seems like something has happened here. Shredded Costco chicken? God, dude. I want... I don't know, I might be crazy, but I just genuinely like... You don't even really need to do anything to Costco rotisserie chicken. It's just kind of good.
あれが噂の氷の巫女、未だに震えが止まらない。
Did the war with the dragon start because the pizza guy made the sauce touch the roof and asked for a tip too? Yeah. Yeah, he delivered a pizza to Nidhogg and said that'll be $19.95 plus tip. How dare you?
大神門はただの門なんかじゃない。コートを守る魔法障壁のようでもあるんだ。それが傷つけられたとなると大事だぞ。
Yeah, the Grand Gate isn't just a gate, it's a keystone of the magical barrier that protects the capital. Yeah, if it were to be damaged, it would be terrible.
クラチの異端者と揉め、次に会った時は皆殺しにしてくれるわ。
Okay, bit fucking violent there. Minna goroshi. Yeah, you insolent heretic bastards. The next time we meet, I'll slaughter you all. Yeah, it's... Oh, the MTL said, you'll kill us all? Oh, yeah. That's sort of the problem with MTL. But Minna Goroshi is like... You know, Minna is everybody, and Korosu is kill. So, Minna Goroshi is... as a compound, is just like... fucking massacre. Kill them all. time to die, fuckos. There's a lot of... The thing is that I have a lot of terms in my Anki deck now for different ways to say wholesale slaughter. It comes up a lot in this game.
大丈夫だよな。コートは、まだ何層もの魔法障壁で守られているんだ。母ちゃん、無事でいてくれよ。
It's like, it's fine. The Imperial City is protected by, layers upon layers of, magical barriers. Yeah, Mom, stay safe. Please be okay. That line there is kind of the entire story of actual Heavensward, by the way. They replace a bunch of these lines with, like, I wouldn't be at all surprised if, like, this line about his mother was replaced with something about Hallownay. That happens a lot in this expansion.
どうやら、異端者たちの襲撃を受けたようだな。すでに撃退はしたようだが。
It appears that there was an assault by heretics, though they seem to have repelled it.
こちらにいらしたか。
Yes, so you've made it.
ああ、すまない。何やら異変があったようなので、状況を確
Or
認す
actually,
る
no,
ために
it's
ね。
like, oh, so this is where you were. What's with Koji and asserting his OC's names in the text? It's because they're his OCs. They asked him to name, like, they asked him for, like, English names and stuff for some, like, guardian deities or whatever. I think, at this point, I don't believe shit when it comes to him saying that he worked on any of the lore. But, so they just slap it everywhere. In the English. And I mean, he did also say in interviews that all of his lore creation is done in the localization process. That is to say, it's made up and not in the Japanese. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so he was saying like, oh, so this is where you all were. Yeah, yes, my apologies. We were just, trying to gain an understanding of the situation. Since something strange seems to have happened.
見ての通りだ。氷の巫女を率いる異端者の襲撃を受け、コートを守る魔法障壁のような一つが破壊された。
Yeah, as you can see, one of the key magical barriers protecting the Imperial City was destroyed in an attack by heretics led by the Ice Priestess, or Priestess of Ice.
詳しいことはアイメリク様のところで説明しよう。ひとまずキャンプドラゴンヘッドへ。
Yeah, we'll discuss the details with Lord Iameric. So please come to Camp Dragonhead. Quest complete. Please don't teleport me there. I want to be able to eat this sandwich.
氷の巫女が襲撃を仕掛けてきたとは聞いた通りだ。オレオ、我々もキャンプドラゴンヘッドに
Yep, okay.
当時の
There was an
オ
attack
ル
by
シ
the
ュファ
Vice
ン教に
Priestess.
声を
We
かけ
should
れ
head
ば
over
アイメ
to
リク教のところに
Camp
案内してくれるはずだ。
Okay. Go, yeah. If you go talk to Lord Harshafat there, or Sir Harshafat, you should be able to take you directly to Sir Iameric. God, all of the titles, right? They use like 5 different knight titles. It's like Dono Kyo Sama. They're trying to figure out exact ones for all of them, like the ones that they want you to use. I'm not sure, because I also don't really know, like, I don't know, like, knight ranks in English or Japanese. Like, Sir, Lord, and all that sort of shit. What the fuck are you... What? Double-cheeked up on a Wednesday afternoon on the fucking war table. The sun is not out, though.
"早速オルシュファン卿に声をかけて。コート、イシュガルドが迎えた苦境にあって間近に見る友の姿、これもまたいい。
God, I love these little catchphrases they give these joke characters. Or it's not really a joke character, but like comic relief character, right? In the face of the you know, this horrible crisis that Ishgard is facing, being able to see a good friend, you know, being graced with the presence of a good friend. Wonderful. How wonderful.
これほどの危機を前にしても、お前の美しき肉体が側にある限り、我が心は奥底より高まり、震え立つぞ。
God, this fucking guy! Okay. Okay. 増え立つぞ. Okay, so this one, God, every line from this dude, you would really have to go hard to make this work, but you would want to, because this is fucking hilarious. Like, even in the face of such unfathomable danger, just the thought of your beautiful, glistening body being by my side fills my trembling heart with confidence. Some shit like that. He's being creepy as fuck.
すでにアイメリク卿は到着しておられる。さあ、応接室に向かってくれ。
Yeah, Sir Iveric has already arrived. Let us now head, into the meeting room. Sure. Fuck's sake, man. Oh yeah, it's over here. Remember, that was problematic, and so they couldn't leave that in, because people would be made uncomfortable by it. The English-speaking audience would be made uncomfortable by that. It would, like, you know, creep out viewers and was, like, kind of problematic, so we can't put it in. But we can change the name of the drowning dolphin to the drowned wench. And all of the other weird, fucked up, you know, dick and piss and sexual assault jokes that are put in the game. Those are fine. But Harshafant being, like, you know, bromosexual for you, that's not okay.
隊長殿より話を伺っております。応接室に向かわれ。
That's not fine. That's bad. That's bad and we gotta change it.
この状況はコートの危機と言えるだろう。
That was a very odd bit of audio to turn into.
まずはアイメリク卿の意見を聞くこと
But
が
I
先
mean,
決
that's
だ。
the excuse that they gave for why they changed Harshafat in the English, was that it was like, oh, it might upset English, like, you know, the English-speaking audience. They wouldn't respond to that well. But then they put in shit that's 1,000 times creepier and more fucked up into the English that isn't there in the Japanese. So, like, which one is it? Yeah, the Ishgard seems to be in a state of crisis. We'd like to offer our assistance, but let's hear what Sir Imeric has to say.
来てくれたか、やられたよ。ここに来て、氷の巫女が強行手段に出るとは。
Yeah. Ah, you've made it. Yeah, we No, dude, they got us. やられたよ。Yeah, I hadn't imagined that the Ice Priestess would come and force the issue like this.
ええ、状況は確認しました。大神門も見てきましたが、かなりの被害が出ている様子。アイメリク卿は、コートにいられなくて良いのですか
God, I thought it was a long enough line for me to be able to take a bite of the sandwich. It wasn't. Yeah, we've appraised ourselves of the situation, or confirmed the situation ourselves. After seeing the main gate personally, it seems like the damage was immense. Is it all right for you to not be in the capital at present? And also, something that's important here is that Alphinaud is using formal speech here. He is using decimosiform when saying like, hey, Sir Imeric, is it all right for you to currently, not be present in the capital?
君たちに伝えておきたいことがある。それが片付き次第、防衛の指揮に戻るつもりだ。
Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, I have something I must inform you of. Once that's finished, I'll be returning to command the defense operation.
だが、その話をする前に、まずは紹介したい人物がいる。入ってくれ。
However, before we begin, there's someone I'd like to introduce to you. Please, come in. Oh god, is this fucking Estinian? Oh no, wait, it's not. Oh no, yeah it is. Oh no. The most racist man alive.
"彼は青の竜騎士エスティニアン。私の古い友人だ。
Ooh, wait a second. That's the Hold up. Yeah, that's okay. 1 second. So that's not the normal kanji for blue. That is sort of like a hold up. Let me grab that one. I can't remember exactly what the connotation is for that. That's getting into like really specific kanji bullshit. But yeah, this is probably like they go with like the Azure Dragoon. Yeah, that's fine actually. Like you would probably go with Azure because it is a variant kanji, so they don't just mean like basic bitch blue. So Azure Dragoon is fine. Yeah, this is like the Azure Dragon Knight, Dragoon, whatever. Estinian. An old friend of mine.
竜騎士？竜をほふるもの。
Wow, okay. Dio hofuru mono. That ain't no Hufflepuff. It is funny that like a term to like butcher is hofuru, which does not sound particularly threatening. But yet, a dragoon or dragon knight, like a dragon slaughterer or like a dragon butcher.
竜騎士とはクルザスの地に伝わる伝統的な戦士の名だ。エスティニアンはその中でも竜の力を得た特別な存在。
Yeah, dragoons or dragon warriors is the name given to the traditional warriors in the lands of Korthus. Dragon Knight is cooler. Yeah, I think Dragon Knight is cooler. Yeah, the Dragon Knights were the names of the was a title given to traditional warriors in the lands of Korthus. Amongst them, Estinian is like a standout or he's saying like, you know, he's a cut above the rest as he has inherited gained the power of the dragons.
たった一人でドラゴン族の群れと対等に渡り合うほどの力を持つとされているくらいね。
So, okay, this is really cool. They do use the term mude for groups of dragons, which is like so Japanese does do some amount of the thing that you do in English where you got different names for different groups of animals. Is an exceptional entity, is like an exceptional exemplar amongst the dragon knights, as he's inherited the power of the dragons, or something like that. Lines like that are hard. So yeah, this is like, it said that he alone is powerful enough to take on a swarm of dragons on equal footing. Dragoon comes down to the character limit problem of a lot of early SNES games had. Yeah. I do like Dragon.
もういいだろう、アイメリク。
Yeah, that's enough, Imeric. Ooh, he doesn't use any honorifics with him at all. He just calls him Imeric. That's enough.
お前は、なるほど、竜に見入られし者は惹かれ合う運命にあるということか。
Oh, I already hate him. I thought he might be better in the Japanese, and I already hate him. Already hate him. Okay, this one's hard. It's like, yeah, it's like those who have like caught the attention of dragons, or like those enthralled by the dragons are destined to meet, or are destined to be drawn together.
君たちに伝えたいことというのは、氷の巫女イゼルの目的についてだ。
Like, you know,
捕らえた異端者の尋問により明らかになった。
You, him, and the, you know, Izeru are destined to be drawn together due to your associations, various associations with dragons. Hold on. Izeru. Okay, what I called you all here to convey is the Priestess of Ice, Izel's goal. Following the interrogation of the captured heretics, it came to light.
彼女とドラゴン族の目的は共通している。邪竜、ニーズヘッグの眼球、竜の目のダッシュだ。
Yeah. Nizuhegu. Okay, that's wait a minute, that's what you went with for, because it's clearly supposed to be Nidhogg, which is like, you know, a different, like, that's an established name. Why would they go with that instead of Nizuhogu? Nizuhegu. Nizuhogu. Nizuhogu sounds bad. I don't know what about that sounds bad. Something about it sounds bad. So I guess it's Nizuhegu. Yet, her and the dragon shared the same goal, to reclaim the eye of the dragon's eye. You know, the eye of the like evil dragon. There's definitely a better term for evil dragon. Like the foul dragon Nidhogg. And it is like recapture. Like to take back the eye.
ニーズヘッグといえば、高知ドラバニアの霊峰に住まうとされる七竜の一角か。
Yeah, Nidhogg is one of the 7 dragons that are said to inhabit the... okay. Doravania. Oh, okay, so here's where they got it. This is where they go with calling the dragons Dravanians. Because they live in Dravania. But they just call them dragons. Yeah, is one of the 7 dragons that are said to inhabit the sacred peaks of Highland Dravania.
イシュガルドの建国神話では、英雄に退けられてからというもの、常にクルザスの地を狙い続けているらしいが。
And the founding myths of Ishgard said that the land of Korthus has always been their target. Always been their ambition since the since they were defeated by these heroes. Or displaced.
そう、ニーズヘッグは幾度となくイシュガルドに襲いかかってきた。
Correct. The Nidhogg has attacked Ishgard on numerous occasions.
建国の父、進む竜将ハルドラスが、奴からえぐり取ったという目、竜の目は、魔力の源とされるほど、強力な力を持つ秘宝。
Okay, now we're getting into like magic bullshit. Fun, so much fun. Choryu-sho. Or was it Seiryu-sho? Yeah. This is probably like Dragon Slayer. Yeah, the founding father, the Dragon Slayer, Harudorasu. Yeah, Harudorasu. What the fuck do they go with this in English? I hate katakana. Yeah, is said to have gouged the dragon's eye out from him. You know, this dragon eye is said to be a Haldroth, be a fountainhead of magical power.
それが邪竜の手に戻れば、奴は真の力を取り戻してしまうだろう。そうなった時、イシュガルドに一体どれほどの被害が出るかは見当もつかない。
If it returns to the hands of the evil dragon, you will regain his true power. There's no telling how much damage will be done to Ishgard were that to happen.
我が子ニーズヘッグは、イシュガルドと1000年の戦いを続けている。その恨みの深さは、到底、人に理解できるものではなかろうな。
Thank you for the exposition there, Midgard-Solver. Thank you. Yeah. My child, Nidhogg, my son Nidhogg, has been fighting with Ishgard for 1,000 years, for a millennia. The sheer depths of his resentment, the depths of his grudge, cannot possibly be understood by humans.
現在、竜の目は様々な経緯を経て、イシュガルドの宮殿の奥深くに安置されている。有事に備え、警備も万全だ。
Currently, the Eye of the Dragon is enshrouded deep within the Palace of Ishgard, having gone... Hold up. Okay. Yeah, it's like there's, you know, many various things have happened, and as such, now the Eye of the Dragon is enshrined deep within the Palace of Ishgard, or Palace of Ishgard. Yeah, been fully guarded in case of emergency.
しかし、相手は、ドラゴン族。奴らの中には、我々の想像を上回る力を持つ者もいる。
However, we're dealing with dragons. Amongst them, there are those with power we can hardly comprehend.
それに、ドラゴン族は、長命な生き物だ。我らとは、時間的な感覚が異なる。
Yeah. And beyond that, dragons are an incredibly long-lived species. Their sense of time, or their understanding of time, differs vastly from ours.
特に1000年、万年を生きる七大天竜ともなれば、100年単位で活動期と休眠期を繰り返す。
Fucking Christ. Okay. 万年。特に1000年万年。Yeah, for, you know, especially when it comes for the 7 celestial dragons who can live, you know, 1,000, 10,000 years, just using that to say like a very, very, very long time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they repeat. They have a cycle of activity and dormancy on, you know, roughly 100-year cycles, right? Basically, their sense of like a day is 100 years to an extent, right? Like they're active for 100 years, then they rest for 100 years, or something along those lines.
ニーズヘッグは20年ほど前に目覚めて以来活動期に入りつつあるのではないかと考えられている。故に警戒していたのだが。
It was believed that Nidhogg was entering a active phase since he awakened around 20 years ago. Yeah, as such, we've been on lookout.
その恐るべき邪竜と氷の巫女が手を組んだと
Yeah, so it's like, so how did this, you know, how did this, like, terrifying dragon, you know, like, now that this terrifying dragon and the Priestess of Ice have joined forces, like, how did that happen?
それは定かではない。異端者たちが竜の目で何をするつもりなのかも、現在は判明していない。
Okay. Yeah, that we don't know for certain. It's, yeah, you're saying, like, you know, have they, like, joined forces? right? You know, like, are they working directly together? Yeah, that we don't know. Nor is it currently known what the heretics intend to do with the Eye of the Dragon. Were they to get it? Yeah, were they to obtain it? We have no idea what they intend to do with it.
だが、少なくとも彼女は、大神門の魔法障壁を破り、コート、イシュガルドに攻め入る隙を作り出したことは事実だ。この好機を、ドラゴン族が見逃すとは思えない。
Yeah, okay. However, the fact remains that she created an opening for the dragons via the destruction of the Great Gate's magical barrier. I don't think the dragons will let this chance go to waste. This opportunity
事
go
態
to
は理
waste.
解しました。ですが、どうしてこの情報を我々に？
I understand the situation. However, why are you telling this to us?
単刀直入に言おう。来るべきドラゴン族の襲来に備え、イシュガルド防衛の戦列に加わってもらいたい。
Holy shit. That's a fucking... okay. That's a crazy-ass 4-kanji compound to just throw out there. Yeah. Allow me to be... Allow me to be absolutely frank. In anticipation of the inevitable coming assault from the dragons, I would like for you to join forces with us in the defense of Ishgard.
Naruhodo. しかし、先の木薬の塔の状況とは異なり、これはイシュガルドとドラゴン族との戦争だ。
I understand. However, unlike the previous situation with the Tower of Silence, this is a fight between Ishgard and the dragons. You know, fuck does this have to do with us? 先のマーチ・オブ・アルコンズの際、帰国。それを差し置いて、自国の戦争に協力しろというのは、いささか都合が良すぎるのではありませんか？ Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, he's still using formal speech. Well, actually, he's flipping back and forth in a very interesting way. Yeah. Previously, on the event of the March of Archons, your country refused our request for your assistance. And now, like, isn't it a bit too convenient for you to come now and ask for our aid in your own personal war?
アルフィノ殿の言うことはもっともだ。だが、仮に、イシュガルドが陥落した場合を想定してほしい。
Okay. Yes, you make a very valid point, Sir Alphinaud. Dono here is really like Sir. However, for the sake of argument, I would like you to imagine what would happen if Ishgard were to fall.
ドラゴン族は早々に本拠地たるドラバニアに帰還するだろう。そして、このクルザスは統治者なき空白地帯と化す。
God. ドラゴン族は Yeah, the dragons will return to their homeland of Dravania as soon as possible. we'll quickly return to their homeland of Dravania, leaving Korthos in a, like, a rulerless power vacuum.
そうなれば、内部を固めつつあるという、ガレマール帝国も黙ってはいまい。アラミゴに続き、クルザスが帝国に飲み込まれる。
Yeah. Were that to happen, the Garlemald Empire, which is... Even though the Garlemald Empire is... あるという。あるという。Yeah, okay. Garlemald Empire, which is attempting to strengthen its internal position. Like they're trying to shore up their borders against invasion, or to shore up their international position in the grander scheme of things. And just like Alamigo, Korthos will fall to Imperial hands.
影響が出るのは、モードナだけではないということか。まさか、氷の巫女はそれを狙って？
That's... Yeah, so not... So then, not only the effect of the war won't be limited to just Moderna. Could that be what the Priestess of Ice is attempting to do? Or could that be her true goal?
わかりました。対策を練りましょう。どちらにせよ、竜の方向が轟いた以上、ドラゴン族の攻勢は避けられないでしょうから。
So, in the English, if I remember correctly, it sounded more like Imeric was being smug about this, but here it's very clear that it's more along the lines of like, because he already said, straight up to Alphinaud, I want to reform the Vatican, and I agree with you on what, like, Ishgard should have done. This is more along the lines of like, look, we're fucked. We need your help one way or the other, and like, if you want to play, like, you know, a tit-for-tat retaliation game of, we didn't help you guys, so now you can't help us, if we go down, the Empire fucking rolls you guys. So it's less of a threat here. In the English, it just reads like a threat, where he's like, oh, I'm willing to let, you know, the Empire just take us down and roll you guys. Here it's more of like, you know, the last time that Alphinaud called him out on this, he said, yeah, you're right. Like, Ishgard should have helped. Right? But now if they're just gonna, you know, if pretty much it's like, if the rest of the allied nations want to punish us for not helping, it's gonna fuck them over in the long run too. Right? So it's still like kind of a, you know, you're kind of priced into helping us, get fucked, but it's not nearly as offensive. Understood. Let's begin the planning. Yeah, begin planning our countermeasures. Now that the dragon's roar has begun, you know, and assault is only a matter of time.
その件だが。
On that subject,
アイメリク、俺が話そう。
Imeric, let me do the talking here.
俺は竜の目を通じミーズヘッグの力を授かっている。すでに流れている地の半分は竜のものだ。
I'm sorry, why? They really love their chuny ass characters, and also, why the fuck is this dude here? Who called this guy? Yeah, I've been given the, I've been given the power of Nidhogg through the Eye of the Dragon. Already half of the blood flowing through my veins is that of, you know, dragons. So he's on fucking like, he's on fucking contest prep juice.
故に今回の件には無関係だ。
Right, he's on fucking Dragon HGH. Is that why he's such an asshole? I know that is why he's such an asshole, but at the same time, maybe we shouldn't put the guy on dragon steroids on fucking diplomatic duty. I'm just fucking saying. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sane. Like, this Shulky here is like, I'm sane. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. Yeah, I have no need of the dragon's eye anymore. He's saying like he doesn't require the dragon's eye to like function or to keep the power. Therefore, yeah, it has no bearing on the present situation. Yeah, no, it does. This.
だが、この地のおかげで、奴の声を聞くことができる。
However, thanks to the blood that thanks to this blood, I can hear his voice.
それでは
And so, yeah, and
そう、先日、竜の方向を発したのは、ニーズヘッグだ。配下の眷属を使い、コートを守る最後の巨大魔法障壁、ダナフェンの首飾りを破ろうとしている。
ダナフェンの首飾り? What? Can we stop with the manufactured terms? Can we stop, please? That is like necklace, okay. This is hard, man. Yeah, the one who let loose the dragon's roar was Nidhogg. Okay. He's attempting to break the final line of magical defense, protecting the capital city of Ishgard, the Necklace of Danafen.
奴は眷属たちに呼びかけている。戦いの時来たれり、とな。
Yeah, he calls out to his followers or to his family, really, that the time for war is now. I still haven't been able to eat this fucking sandwich.
危機的な状況ではあるが、これもエオルゼアの諸都市が手を取り合うための一つの契機ではあるか。
It's already mostly cold. Yeah, this is a critical juncture. However, it's also an opportunity for the nations of Eorzea to unite.
アイメリク教も案外したたかだな。しかし、そうもしなければ守れないものもある。
Oh, okay, this is... It's not like devious, it's... So, he's saying like, you know, stubborn or determined, kind of? Yeah, like... Okay. This is an important one. He's saying that he understands what like Imeric is doing. Right, you know, he's unexpectedly stubborn or unexpectedly like kinda like the whole thing of saying, you know, if Ishgard falls, you guys are fucked is outside of the realm of what Alphinaud thought that Imeric would be willing to do. right? That isn't the read that he had on him before. He's like, yeah, that's pretty unexpected from him. However, you know, if he has stuff that he needs to protect or wants to protect that he can't do any other way, right? He's saying he understands, like, you know, now that the chips are down, right, he's kind of got to do it. I got to turn this fan back on even though it was getting picked up by the mic. I'm dying of heat. It's far less antagonistic.
協力を求める時の彼の表情を見たかい？以前から他国との協調を主張してきた彼にとっては、忸怩たる思いもあるのだろう。
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, did you see that look on his face when he was asking for our help? He's been advocating for cooperation between the, you know, the nations for... Oh, wait a second. Okay, this is a very long line, but this is pretty important. Oh, okay. Okay. This is an important one. I don't know if this got... Ooh, I'm really... I don't want to slow everything down to look this one up. But basically he's saying, like, did you see the look on his face when he was asking us for our help? Right? Like he looked... You know, he's been advocating for someone like him who's been advocating for, you know, the countries to unite for so long, right? It was pure shame. Right? He's saying, like, he was saying that, you know, like, if we go down, you're fucked. But the look on his face that he was describing was just like he's completely disgusted with himself for saying it. This is a really important line. This completely changes my understanding of Imeric from the English. Right, he's saying, like, wow, for Imeric to be willing to say, like, hey, look, you gotta help us or the Empire is going to fucking roll you guys, is something that just, like, disgusted him to say. Like, completely goes against all of his values. I have no idea what the English is for this, but yeah, that's a pretty... Yeah, things are going to get busy from here on out.
このタイミングでの外部への救援要請が身勝手なものだとは重々わかっている。そしてこの危機を招いたのが我々であることも。
Okay, this is another important one. This little bit of flavor text, right? Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that our request for assistance at this time, you know, for outside help at this time is overwhelmingly selfish. Right? And I know that we're the ones who invited this crisis.
だが、それでも、コートの民を守るためならば、私は頭を下げ、助けを求めるつもりだ。軽蔑してくれて構わんよ。
Okay. Yeah, however, I would still bow down before you and plead for help to save the people of the capital, or to protect the people of the capital. You know, like, you can hate me for it all you want. He's fully aware, right? And from the previous things, you know, where he said that he agrees with Alphinaud, he's like, yeah, you're right, this is our fault, but I can't let this, I can't just let this happen.
イシュガルド救援のために動くにしても、準備というものが必要だ。
Yeah. Yeah, if we're gonna try and save Ishgard, we need to, yeah, にしても. Basically, like, even though we're on a time crunch here, we need to prepare.
ひとまず、石の家に戻り、ミンフィリアたちに状況を報告しよう。
Yeah, well, the difference, Aru, is that, I looked at some of the English lines for some of the earlier things, and he doesn't apologize for any of the shit prior to this. And in the first meeting with Alphinaud and Imeric, he doesn't say that he agrees with Alphinaud's understanding of the situation. Right, like, they cut that entirely. Him saying, like, yes, you're completely right, Alphinaud. I understand. I would like to, you know, I would like to change Ishgard, but I currently don't have the ability to do so. All they have him say, the only line that they have him say on that is, he just says, regardless of my personal feelings on the matter, you know, this is what needs to be done. Which is a pretty big difference from saying, like, yes, I agree with you completely about everything that you just said about Ishgard, like an explicit statement of approval and an explicit statement of going against the Pope. Like, he tells you straight up, I'm on your guys' side. I'm not a fan of like, the Ishgard Old Guard at all, and if I could, right, I would 100% go along with everything that you're saying. He agrees straight up. In the English at this point, it seems far more cynical, right, that he's, like, being an asshole about it. But here he's just saying, like, yeah, this is my one play. I'm sorry. Like, he's explicitly apologizing. Yep, welcome back. How's the situation over there?
大きな戦いになるかもしれない。皆を集めてもらえるだろうか。状況を説明したい。
Yep, it seems like it could turn into a massive war. Could you get everyone together? I'd like to explain the situation.
つまりこれまでイシュガルドに現れていたのは石膏。間もなく邪竜ニーズヘックの眷属たるドラゴン族が大挙して押し寄せてくるということね。
Huh. Wait a second. 眷属たる。眷属たる。Okay. Yeah. I see what they're going with here. So far, the the dragons that have appeared in Ishgard have been scouts. Soon, the, like, main force directly underneath, like, being directly led by the evil dragon, or the dragon tyrant, whatever you want to go with for Jadiu. Like, the direct subordinates the main force under his control will, arrive in en masse.
それに竜の方向が発せられた以上残された時間に余裕はないだろう。
And as the result of the dragon's roar, now that the command of the dragon's roar has been issued, we don't have any time to spare.
ドラゴン族はその辺の魔物とは比べられないほど力を持っている。
Yeah, the dragons, compared to the surrounding monsters, the dragons are overwhelmingly more powerful.
イシュガルドが改めて警戒するということは、当然上位の眷属も現れるはず。
Yeah, if Ishgard is once again on high alert, it's only natural that more powerful dragons will appear.
イシュガルドとドラゴン族の戦争。
And the war between Ishgard and the dragons.
この戦いは本来イシュガルドの問題ではあるが、アルフィノ様の言う通り、ゆくゆくはエオルゼア全体の問題ともなり得るからな。
Also, notice how people are still referring to, within the Dawn, are still, the sages are still referring to Alphinaud as Alphinaud-sama. Right? There's a ridiculous amount of respect being shown to this dude. Put some fucking respect on my boy's name. Yeah. This war is fundamentally Ishgard's problem. However, as Alphinaud said, it will eventually pose a threat to all of Eorzea. Or it'll eventually become everyone's problem.
そういうことだ。我々暁、それにクリスタルブレイブの双方でイシュガルド防衛に協力することを提案したい。
That's correct. God. I'd like to propose that the Dawn and the Crystal Braves cooperate in the defense of Ishgard.
1000年もの間繰り広げられているというこの戦いに加わることになるのね。
Yeah. So we'd join in on a war that's been going on for 1,000 years, for a millennia.
でも私たちの目的はエウルゼアの救済。暁としてできることがあれば協力しましょう。
Yes. Yeah. However, the goal of the Dawn is the salvation of all of Eorzea. And so let's do what we can to assist.
あなたもこの件を最優先してもらえると助かります。
That's a good card to grab. Saiyusen. Yeah, I would like it as well if you could give this matter your undivided attention.
ありがとう。守りましょう。イシュガルド。
Thank you. Together, let's defend Ishgard. Or we'll defend Ishgard. Not let's, you go with will.
私はこれより各グランドカンパニーの名手に援軍を求める。クリスタルブレイブを派遣する許可も取らなくてはならない。皆、それぞれの対応に当たってくれ。
Okay, I'll now proceed to meet with the leaders of the Allied Grand Companies to obtain permission to dispatch the Crystal Braves. Everyone, This is a good line, but it's hard to say in English. 太陽 Yeah, everyone please, it is like, take your respective actions. It's, you know, he's saying, like, do what you can to assist. But in a bit more, you know, fanciful, cool turn of phrase. Is this the cutscene that I'm thinking of? I remember there being a cutscene where he goes off to talk to the three leaders of three grand companies, and in English he just gets completely fucking, like, told off like he's a child. But in the Japanese, it's absolutely nothing even close to that. That's why I'm so aware of how people are treating Alphinaud, because that's, comes up a lot. And man, I wonder what that whole bit could have been there. Wonder what's going on with that.
県人のみんなにもそれぞれの担当国に向かってもらったわ。
Yeah, all of the sages have headed out to their respective countries of their countries that they're each responsible for.
もしエオルゼア同盟軍としてグランドカンパニーの戦力を派兵することになったら、情報の共有が必要になるでしょうから。
Yeah, the Eolursian allied forces were to dispatch Grand Company reinforcements. The dissemination of information is going to become a key priority.
ただし、この件に関する各国との交渉はアルフィノに任せるつもりよ。
That being the case, I'll leave the negotiations with the leaders of the with the leaders of the allied nations to Alphinaud.
あなたにお願いしたいのは別のこと。冒険者たちに声をかけて、イシュガルドの防衛に義勇兵として参加してくれる人がいないか探してほしいの。
Yeah, what I would like to ask you to do is a separate matter. If you could reach out to adventurers and see if any of them would be willing to join the defense of Ishgard as mercenaries.
もちろん、それだけじゃないわ。ここレブナンツトールは、クルザス地方と近い。ドラゴン族の動向次第では、影響がないとも限らないわ。
影響もないと限らないわ。限らないわ。んOh god, this is like a very... What is this? Okay, I think I get what she's saying here. Yeah, of course, that's not all. Revenant's Toll is in close proximity to Corthus. Depending on what the dragons do, this area may be directly affected.
冒険者ギルドの顔役、スラフボーンさんに事情を説明して、今後の対応を協議してほしいの。開拓団の防衛体制の強化も含めてね。
Explain the situation to Slothmon, the representative of the Adventurers Guild, and discuss how to proceed, including strengthening the Pioneers' defense system.
まずは、タタルさんに声をかけて、
Oh, never mind, this is super important. I'm going to go talk to Tataru. Okay, wonderful. Yes, A+, S+. It's a Tataru quest. It's a Tataru episode. The sandwich has been defeated.
事情は分かりました。確かに、レブナンツトールの警備をズズーンと強化した方が良さそうです。
Oh god. The way she talks is amazing. And I have no idea how I would do it. Okay. She's being very cutesy. Yeah, I understand the situation. Yeah, we should strengthen the security and remnants toll, but there's like cutesy embellishments that I don't know how you would do.
それに、クルザスの戦いで負傷者が出た場合に備えて、患者さんの受け入れ体制も整えておくべきです。
Yeah, in addition, we should prepare a system to receive patients in case someone is injured in battle in
で
Korthus.
きる受付は、事前にすべての準備を整えるもの。早速、スラフボーンさんと協議するです。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is like a great receptionist prepares everything, is prepared for all eventualities. I don't think that's what receptionists do, Totaro. But yeah, let's go consult with Slothbone at once. She's the most important. It is like a good receptionist is ready for anything. Amazing.
というわけなので、すぐに冒険者さんや開拓団の皆さんに連絡した方がいいのです。
Okay. Totaro goes above and beyond the Call of Duty.
なるほど、
Yes.
状況は把握した。実際問題、クルザスで
Okay, yeah.
大きな戦いが起これば、
A
隣
major
接
battle
す
in
る
Korthus
レ
would
ブナン
affect
ツ
the
トールにも影響が出るだろ
affect Revren's soul
う。タ
as
タルが
well.
言うように、警備体制の強化に加え、怪我人や避難民の一時受け入れについても検討するべきだな。イシュガルドには物資を送ってもらった恩もある。
As Totaro said, in addition to strengthening our security system, we should also consider accepting the wounded and displaced of Ishgard, as we owe them a debt for their continued aid.
だが、義勇兵としてのイシュガルド防衛への参加となると、危険度も高く、簡単には頷けんぞ。ギルド本部も同様の判断を取るだろう。
Yeah, okay. When it comes to participation in the defense of Ishgard as mercenaries, the stakes are exceedingly high, and yeah, people aren't likely to easily agree. I'm sure, yeah, the guild headquarters will come to the same
冒
conclusion.
険者ギルドとして正式に部隊を派遣するのではなく、それぞれの冒険者個人に呼びかけるしかないだろうな。
Yeah, as an adventurers guild, we'll have to rely on individual adventurers to make that decision for themselves, rather than officially sending out any form of contingent.
無論、俺からも知り合いの腕利きたちに声をかけよう。お前たちもレブナンツトールに
Okay,
集
yeah,
う
he's gonna
冒
call
険
the
者
best.
たちにイシュガルド防衛への参加を
Kind of
呼
call
び
the
か
most
けてみ
capable
るとい
people he
い。
knows, and you can call, yeah, any adventurers who gather in Revenant's Toll. You can ask them to assist in the aid of Ishgard. Okay, this was complete filler. Why is this a quest?
燃えてきたです。強そうな冒険者さんたちに片っ端から声をかけるです。
片っ端から声をかOkay. Amazing. Like, it's like I'm all fired up. I'm gonna go call out to every single adventurer who looks, you know, strong. Yeah. You go. Good, amazing, good job. So we're just going off and talking to random people. Yeah,
悪
no.
いけど、義勇兵になる気はないよ。冒険者としてこれまで生き残
Yeah, I
っ
have
て
no
これた
intention
の
of
は
becoming a
自分の勘を信じて本当にヤバい仕事を避けてきたからさ。
There is a difference between you Oh no, it's just Gyuhe. Yeah, volunteer soldier. I guess it's like it is like volunteer mercenary. Yeah, I have no intention of becoming a soldier. Eventually, the only reason I've survived so far is because I've
今回のイシュガルド防衛は
avoided
最
like,
高
you know,
にやばい
terrible
ね。
jobs like
生き
this.
て帰れる気がしないよ。
Yeah, the thing, yeah, defending Ishgard is bad news. I don't think I'd make it out alive. Okay, this is skip mode. None of this shit. We're just getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We're moving on. Oh shit! More Crystal Braves. Hey.
イシュガルドの方が騒がしいようだな。だが、今回はその話じゃないんだ。
Yeah, things like seems like a lot of stuff's going down in Ishgard, but that's not what I'm here to talk to you about.
お前、アオリン生成所の帝国軍迎撃作戦に参加したよな。その後、第4分隊のウィルレッドにあったか？リトルアラミゴ出身のガキのことだよ。
Yeah, you participated in the operation to intercept the Imperial Army at the Blue Magicite Phosphorus Refinery, didn't you? After that, did you meet up with Wild of the 4th Division, the brat from Little Alamigo, or like that punk from Little
くそ、
Alamigo?
やっぱりそうか。奴め、どこに消えやがった？
Shit. That's what I thought. Where did that bastard go?
実はな、ウィルレットが行方不明になってるんだ。しか
Oh,
も、
he's disappearing.
時を同じくして闇商人から押収したはずの武器がウルダハ支部の保管庫から消えた。
Okay, as a matter, yeah, Wild is missing. At the same time, a weapon that was supposed to be confiscated from a black market merchant has disappeared from the vaults of Ul'dah.
ウィルレッドが持ち逃げしたんじゃないかって横領の嫌疑まで体内で囁かれ始めている。
Yeah, there's suspicions of embezzlement and rumors amongst the soldiers that Red might have, like, cut and run with the money.
俺たちクリスタルブレイブは精鋭といえば聞こえはいいが知っての通り実態は各グランドカンパニーの出身者や冒険
I
者
don't think
それ
so,
に
man.
傭兵なんかの寄せ
I
集め
don't
だ。
think so. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, you know, us Crystal Braves, we're said to be like the cream of the crop. No, you aren't. You're whoever signed up. Yeah, we're actually, 聞こえはいい。生といえば聞こえばいい。Okay, hold up. I think this is like a whole ass set phrase that I don't actually know. That sounds like a very long set phrase that I don't know. といえば聞こえばいいが。Yeah, we're actually just a ragtag group of people from various grand companies, adventurers, and
すべては
mercenaries.
エオルゼアのためにそのモットーだけが俺たちをまとめている。
The only thing that holds us all together is the motto of all for Eorzea.
確かにウィルレッドのやつはまだまだ尻の青いガキだろうさ。
Okay, allow me to explain this one. This is actually a thing that I know. This is a turn of phrase that does not exist. You would go with green behind the ears, right? You would go with green behind the ears. It's a similar saying. This is actually a thing, though. This is a thing. So, I believe the explicit term is like a... What is the term? Ah, yes, Grey Nevis, or the Mongolian spot. This is a thing. We're going into fucking like what, anthropology? So, this is the thing. For several East Asian ethnicities, immediately after birth, a lot of, I think all of them carry a gene where like, infants will have a blue mark. Like, this little, like, blue splotch right on, like, their tailbone area. Right? And so, saying, you know, this Wilfred son of a bitch still, you know, like his ass is still blue, is, you know, saying like, you know, he's like a punk kid. So this is a turn of phrase for somebody being like immature, young, etc. is referring to that blue mark. It's a thing. So you would probably just go with green behind the ears. The more you know.
だが、奴の熱意は、エオルゼアの守護者タランとする志は本物だった。耳っちい要領なんて、するもんかよ。
Yeah, but he, you know, he genuinely wanted to be a protector of Eorzea, so I can't imagine that he would stoop to, you know, petty embezzlement.
それにな、ここだけの話だが、ウィルレットから相談があると言われていたんだ。体内で妙な金の流れがある、ってな。
Yeah, between you and me, I was told that Wilfred wanted to talk to me about something that there's been, you know, that there's been like, money's been circulating in his unit in a weird way.
きっと奴は、何かヤバい情報を掴んじまったんだ。よし、俺は引き続き、ウィルレットを探しつつ、金の出所について追うとしよ
う。Yeah, I'm sure he's got his hands on some pretty, important or dangerous information. Yeah, so I'll keep looking for Warren and follow up on where the money is coming from.
忙しいところに、お前さんの分も祈ってるぜ。
Yeah. Yeah, sorry to bother you while you're so busy. Wish you good luck. I got completely stun-locked by a... But also, okay, so again, whenever people are like, oh, give me a direct translation one-to-one. Yeah, sure, just put in like, yeah, his ass is still blue, and tell me that anybody is gonna know what the fuck that means. It's just, it's literally not a thing, because no other ethnic groups have that. Oh yeah, okay, helping out rich nobles could give you a bunch of money. Okay, yeah, they're busy with other jobs, they have no intention of joining in the fight for Ishgard, that's the whole thing going on.
義勇兵にならないかって、ドラゴン族の眷属は手強い相手だけど、報酬し、実は以前、ポルタン家の騎士に雇われたことがあるんだ。じっと仕事ぶりを見つめてくる視線が気になったけど、金払いも良くて、いい雇い主だったからね。
Wait a second. I was once employed by a knight of the Fulton family. Yeah, the way that he, like, stared at me while I was working, like, was concerning. But he paid well. Was you know, he's a good boss. I think he's referring to Harshaphot. I'm pretty sure that's a Harshaphot joke. Wait a second, where the fuck is this last person? Is there like an underground area here that I can get to? Oh no. Oh no, they're just around the corner. Okay.
義勇兵としてイシュガルド防衛に参加しないかって絶対にごめんだね。
Yeah, what, join the Festival Ishgard? Absolutely not.
俺の兄弟はみんなドラゴン族との戦いで死んだんだ。それが嫌で故郷を離れ、こうして冒険者になったってのにわざわざ危険な場所に戻りたくはないよ。
All of my brothers died in battles with the dragons. I left my hometown because I yeah, was opposed to that, or you know, didn't want to just die the same pointless death. I have no intention of going back. Yeah. Yeah, Tataru, it did not go well. Nobody here wants to fucking join up and die for Ishgard. How did the recruitment go? Yeah, nobody joined.
なるほどです。こちらも何人かは興味を示してくれました。数は多くなくても義勇兵を集められそうですね。
Some of them showed. Well, there's the one guy who was like, you know, if the pay's right. Yeah, we might be able to get some. Okay.
そうそう忘れるところでした。
I just got a call from
Alphinaud. 各国の首領さんが集まってイシュガルドへの対応を協議することになったそうです。
The leaders of the allied countries have decided to have a meeting to discuss how to deal with Ishgard.
その会議の席に参加してほしいとか。
Okay, I was wondering if you'd like to sit in on that
ウル
meeting.
ダ派の成長層、ロイヤルプロムナードでアルフィノさん。
Okay. This is the cutscene that I was thinking of. This is the one. Where in the English, they just totally fucking drag him. And basically say, like, you're a punk-ass kid, nobody respects you, you're just playing at being a politician, we've been indulging you because you're a fucking, you know, you're just like some like spoiled brat, but none of us actually respect you. Pretty much to the effect of that, which is, not what they say. A frog in the wild.
呼び立ててしまってすまない。個別の交渉でことを運ぼうと思ったのだが、エオルゼア同盟軍としての会議が開かれることになってね。
Yeah, sorry for calling out to you. I was going to try and work things out with individual negotiations with the various countries, but then it sort of turned into a whole Eorzean alliance meeting.
各国の首領たちからぜひ君に元参加を求められれば断れないさ。
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he was trying to work this out on an individual basis, but then they called for a group meeting. Yeah, if the leaders of the allied nations explicitly ask for your appearance, you can't exactly refuse. Oh shit. Yeah, you're just saying, like, we're gonna head in and plead the case. Oh god, the lighting. Yeah, we had been keeping ourselves, this is like, we had caught wind of the situation in Ishgard, but weren't expecting it to be this urgent, or this dire.
我々クリスタルブレイブはアイメリク教の要請に応じ防衛に援軍を派兵するつもりだ。
God, Alphinaud's VA is doing such a good job. He's like the voice that he just put on there is like he's projecting from his chest. He's speaking as a statesman, and he's saying, "We of the you know the Crystal Braves intend to respond to Lord Iameric's request for aid and dispatch troops." Right? He's making a proclamation.
承知した。お二方とも異論ないな。
God. You don't like. I understand. I have no objections.
ええ、問題ありません。
Yes. We're in agreement. No problems with that.
クリスタルブレイブの派兵については何ら異論はない。速やかに展開できるよう各所に根回ししておこう。問題は我々がどうするか。
Okay. Yes, we have no objections to the dispatchment of the Crystal Braves, or to the deployment of the Crystal Braves. に展開できるよう各所に根回 Yeah, I'll make the necessary arrangements to facilitate the rapid deployment of troops. However, the question remains of what we will do.
どういうことだ？
And what do you mean?
現状ではエオルゼア都市軍事同盟から簡単に戦力を出せんということだ。
Yeah. presently, the Eorzean United Military Alliance is not able to easily provide, or easily able to supply forces to the city of Ishgard, or to the nation of Ishgard.
我々三国は未だ蛮族との対立が続いている。日々蛮族を抑え、蛮神の権限を封じているのだ。アルフィノ殿が把握していない範囲でもな。
Okay, this is where she's being somewhat derisive. Right? She says, our three countries are still presently in conflict with the barbarians. At all times, we are attempting to suppress the summoning of new idols. Yeah, suppress the barbarians and prevent the manifestation of idols. You know, to an extent that I believe you do not quite understand.
So, アウトロー戦区も捨ておけません。この3社が停戦を誓ったところで、テレジやデレジのような御人が独走すればどうなるか。結果は明白でありましょう。
Yeah, we also can't simply abandon the outlaw zone or leave it to its own devices either. You know, though the three of us have pledged a truce, if a rogue agent such as Telegy Adelegy were to attempt to make a personal claim on it, the result would be okay. I believe what would happen in that occasion would speak for itself. Right? If you leave it to, if you abandon it and just let Telegy do whatever he wants, he grabs the whatever the ancient buried weapon similar to Ultima was. Okay, Alphinaud is pissed.
それではエオルゼアの危機を目前にして戦力を出せないと。
Yeah, so even in the face of, of this immediate crisis to the future of Eorzea, you can't dispatch aid.
慌てるな、そうではない。主戦力になるほどの援軍は出せぬということだ。
Yeah, 慌てるな is please, don't get ahead of yourself. That isn't what we're saying. What we're saying is that we can't provide the majority of our armies we can't pledge the majority of our armed forces in support of this endeavor as reinforcements.
同盟軍からもいくらかの部隊は回そう。ただし、あくまで補助戦力と捉えてもらいたい。
Yeah, okay. The allied, we'll send some forces from the joint allied armies as well, like some battalions, some units. However, at most, we would like you to consider them as, auxiliary forces, as assistants.
本格的に派兵できないにせよ、各国のグランドカンパニー内で所属する冒険者への協力要請を出すことはできます。各員の判断により助力に向かうよう通達いたしましょう。
Even though we can't authorize a full deployment, we can request the operation of adventurers within our own grand companies. We'll notify them to assist in Ishgard at their own discretion.
そうだな。正規部隊を回せない以上、それが最善だろう。
正規部隊。Yeah, if we... As we can't send around our... Or as we can't send out our standard... 正規部隊. Like our established units, that's probably for the best. Or that's probably the best we can do.
このような状況になっても有志の冒険者に頼る。あなた方はそれでもグランドカンパニーの名士か。
Yeah, he's fucking pissed. Yeah, like, you would rely on volunteer adventurers at a time like this. Like, you know, can you... Like, are you even the... あなた方はそれでもグランドカンパニーの主か。It's like you're the leaders of these grand companies, right? Like, and you're going to rely on volunteer adventurers? Are you kidding?
エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はどうしたのだ。こういった時にこそエオルゼアのために動くのが同盟軍ではないのか。
Yeah, what happened to the Eorzean United Eorzean Urban Military Alliance, or Eorzean Protection Military Alliance, whatever you want to go with this? Was it not precisely for times like these that the United forces were made?
アルフィノ殿、我々はグランドカンパニーの名手である前に国の代表だ。
So, this is, if I remember correctly, this is like the biggest line right here where they completely fuck it. She says, Sir Alphinaud, before being the leaders of our respective grand companies, we are the representatives of our own countries.
無論エオルゼアの太平のために努力は惜しまん。イシュガルドの同盟軍への再加入も願うところだ。
Yeah. のために。Yeah, of course, we'll spare no effort for the peace of Eorzea. Yeah, to that end, I would hope that that Ishgard would rejoin the allied armies. Would rejoin the alliance.
それ以前に国と民を守らねばならん。自国を守り、他国と協力してこそ初めてエオルゼアという大地に目を向けることができる。
Yeah. However, before that, we need to protect our countries and our own people. Only once our own nations our own borders are secured, yeah, and can we collaborate with other nations and turn towards the greater land called Eorzea. There's a better way to put that, but basically you need to secure your own borders, assist others where you can, and then finally you can start thinking about the greater Eorzea. And presently, they need to do what's best for their own countries, first and foremost. The only thing that you could do is whatever you can after that.
どうかそこを理解してほしい。
And どうかそこを理解してほしい。Like, please, I ask you to understand. I ask for your understanding. She is, like, saying to him, like, matter-of-factly, saying, like, you need to understand that's the situation.
Wakarimashita. メルウィブ提督。無礼な言葉遣いで失礼した。
I understand, Admiral Merweb. I apologize for my use of such harsh language. Yeah, we'll definitely go over this afterwards because it's fucked in the English.
貴様を同盟軍冒険者選抜隊の隊長として任命する。
Fuck! Do you see how long that kanji sequence
冒
is?
険者を集い、イシュガルド防衛の任についてもらいたい。
Okay, I appoint you as the captain of the Alliance Adventurer, like, selection force. I ask you to gather adventurers belonging to the grand companies of each country and assign them tasks defending Ishgard. Yeah, it's pretty fucking long.
Nanamo様、不滅隊から少しでも多くの戦力を回したく存じます。
Okay. Lord Queen Nanamo, or Your Majesty, we would like to offer as much of our forces as possible from the Immortals.
そこで同人団の権限を一時的に拡大。不滅隊が受け持っている治安維持にあて、余力ができた部隊を順次派兵するというのはいかがでしょうか。
Okay, this seems pretty fucking important. I don't remember that. Okay, therefore, the authority of the Bronze Brigade will be temporarily expanded. Yeah, how about applying the part of the maintenance of public order that the Immortals have? Okay, so they're going to be replacing regiments that are, like, peacekeeping regiments from the Immortals will be replaced with those from the Bronze Brigade, or from the, Bronze Brigade, and as those Immortal squadrons become available, they'll be dispatched to Ishgard. Is that acceptable? And Nanamo is just she's just clocked the fuck out. Your Majesty, no, Queen Nanamo. Yeah, she is.
おう、すまぬ。問題ない。良きに計らえ。
My apologies. I have no issues. Yeah, I wish you good luck. Ah, man. Yeah, Ralvan is, like, very concerned. But notice through all of that, there was one line where they were, like, terse with him. One line where she was like, you know, we're doing a lot more than you're aware of.
七本様はお体の具合でも悪いのか?
Yeah, is Lady Nanamo all right? Like, he's asking if she's sick in any way, shape, or form, but in a very polite way.
いえ、そのようには伺っておりませんが。
そのようには見ておりません。God fucking this much Keigo! God! そのようには。Yeah, we didn't particularly ask or. Yeah, we didn't inquire.
そうか。ならいい。
そのようには。Okay, no, we weren't informed of anything of that It's a lot of Keiko. They weren't told that there's anything wrong with her. Or not to their knowledge. Something along those lines. Okay. Wow. Wow, this is totally fucked. This is totally fucked. Wait, this is worse than I thought. This is worse than I thought. Wait, this is like way worse than I thought, actually. Like, bro, holy shit. Okay, let's go over this real quick. So, we all saw what just happened with that one, right? We're all well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment. Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention. Ul'dah has none. Gridania does not object. The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphinaud. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success. That's not what she said. That's not what she said at all. Not even close. Once again, they're putting religion into a situation where there is none. Oh shit, my fucking chat window has been stalled out this entire time. Huh, yeah, that message from Swizzly is not showing up. Oh, here, let me pull this doc back out. I would imagine I've missed a lot of chat messages. Huh. Wait. This is... Huh. Weird. Yeah, that one from Swizzly just now didn't show up in the chat window on OBS. That's odd. But yeah, we shall pray for your success. They keep... Oh, there it is. It just missed one of them, I guess. Weird. She didn't say, we'll pray for your success. It's, like, the question remains of what we will do in response to this situation. So they took a political thing and turned it into a religious thing. It was my hope you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means. Not what he said at all. Do not presume you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege. Not what she said. She said the extent that we are like, engaged with dealing with the barbarians exceeds the scope of your understanding. Right? That's what she said. She said, you do not understand the sheer scope that we are dealing with. We dare not leave our interest in Cardinal undefended as well. Telegia Deligi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence. That one's okay, but it got rid of a lot of the nuance there. It wasn't Telegia Deligi and his ilk, it's rogue agents such as Telegia Deligi were to move in the absence of our peacekeeper operations in the area. The outcome is very evident. The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours? Right, but putting it in there, Aru, though, when it's not there, changes the way that the setting is perceived. It's not really... You can't use it as a stand-in for We Hope when that same culture clearly doesn't exist. Right? It's manufactured. They keep having people say, by the 12, and 12 for Fend, and if the 12 are kind, when characters don't say that shit. It completely colors people's perception of the setting. So you really can't throw that in there, especially not having him say, like, I hope you would offer more than your prayers. That's not what he said fucking at all. That's not even close. Right? So here... yeah, they said... they translated どういうことだ to, I would hope for more than your prayers. He said, what do you mean by that? Or like, what is this? What are you doing? And he didn't say you would cower behind your wall. The enemy is at their gates and you would cower behind yours. He says, like, no, all of Eorzea is at risk here. He said, all of Eorzea is at risk here. There's a risk facing all of Eorzea right in front of us, and you can't send out troops? That isn't the enemy is at their gates and you would cower behind yours. Right, yeah, it's... I understand that, and actually I've run into that situation in this game as well, where you would have, a lot of times in English you would say like, oh thank God, or, you know, stuff like that as a usual turn of phrase, but it's pointed here. It's being used purposefully here, instead of just like, hopes and prayers. There's no reason to add that in here unless you're doing it on purpose. And no one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can. That isn't what she said or that isn't what he said at fucking all. Like, that isn't even remotely close to what Raban said. He said, don't, you know, get into a panic here. Like, don't freak out. That's not what we're saying. Right? We'll offer the help that we can. Not, we'll offer the help that we can and nothing more. No one is cowering, boy. That isn't what he's saying at all. It's not even fucking close. I support a handful of men and no more. No? She said, yeah, we'll send out troops from the allied units as well. However, at best you can consider them an auxiliary force. Not a handful of men and no more. Like, in the English, they're talking to him like he's a fucking child. Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause, yet there are others to whom you might turn. Yeah, it's a calming passive gesture versus talking down to him. Like, they are still kind of talking down to him to an extent. They're saying, like, calm down, right? That's not what we're saying. They are still saying, like, yeah, you're getting ahead of yourself here. That's not what we're saying. Let us explain the situation. But they're not talking to him like he's a fucking moron. At all. They're treating him with still a ton of respect. And they're in agreement. They're saying, like, yes, we'll send out as much as we can. Right? You are correct. However, these are our limitations. This is the extent of what we can do. Would that we commit more than a token force's cause? Yeah, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down. I beg your pardon, you would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man. Yeah, no, Alphinaud's his indictment is actually stronger. His indictment is stronger in the Japanese. And it's not sell swords, it's like to volunteers. Like free agents, right? And really he's saying like mercenaries of a stupid way of saying mercenary is what it is sellsword. Yeah, what he actually said is like even you would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords. No, he said like even at a time like this, you would rely on like volunteer adventurers. Like you're supposed to be the leaders of this you know, of these grand companies. Like what even is the point of having this Eorzean alliance if, you know, the Eorzean alliance was created explicitly for times like these to move for the sake of Eorzea. He's not for the sake of our fellow man. He's saying this is for Eorzea. It's not our fellow man. It's not to help Ishgard. Alphinaud is actually being smart and is framing everything in through the lens of helping Eorzea. He's not talking about helping Ishgard because you like Ishgard, or because you like morally give a shit about the people of Ishgard. He's saying, no, this is a threat to Eorzea as a whole. That's why we need to move. He's actually being a good diplomat here. Right? He's not just saying, like, think about how sad all of the people in Ishgard would be. Here, I made a PowerPoint presentation showing a bunch of, like, crying Ishgardian refugee children. Look at that. Look at how sad it is. Look at how sad they are. Oh no, they're gonna get eaten by dragons unless you fucking help. And then won't you feel bad? That's not what he's saying at all. He's saying, yeah, this is a problem for Eorzea. It is our duty to aid our fellow man. No. He's saying the point of the Eorzean United Military Alliance is to help Eorzea. And this is a threat to Eorzea. Wow. Holy shit. Look at how they butcher fucking Merlip's line here. My duty is to my country and my people. And my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitted, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table. I'm sorry, when did she ever say any shit like that? Was that anywhere? Not even fucking close. Yeah, Alphinaud was pissed at Ishgard too. Like, the Japanese is actually understanding the nuances of what's going on. It's, like, and the Japanese was saying that Imeric was, like, absolutely ashamed to throw out the line that, like, hey, if we all die, you're all fucked too. As his, like, you know, last bit of argument. You know, it said that he was, like, utterly ashamed to say that. Right? What Merlip actually said was, right? Like, before being the leaders of the grand companies, we are the representatives of our nation and our people. Right? Of course, we'll spare no expense. We'll commit everything that we can to preserving the peace of Eorzea, or preserving the safety of Eorzea. Right? And to that end, I would hope that Ishgard would rejoin the Alliance. So, notice how her thing about Ishgard rejoining the Alliance is gone. They just didn't put that in. That's too complicated. Her little backhanded line about, like, yeah, so it'd be great if, you know, fucking Ishgard would join up the, you know, would commit forces to the United Army as well. Huh? Right? But then the line of, you know, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally circumstances permitted Ishgard and the rest. It isn't circumstances permitted Ishgard and the rest, it's then, if it's first comes our people, then, you know, the Alliance, and then, only then, could we, you know, begin to think about the greater entity called Eorzea. Right? She isn't talking about Ishgard and the rest. She's saying it's a matter of in-groups, right? She's saying once everything within an individual country is established and under control, then we can group up together to be an alliance, and then once we've grouped up together as an alliance, we can turn our attention towards solving the problems that face Eorzea as a whole. Not Ishgard and the rest. And what even was that? どうかそこを理解してほしい. So her saying, please, I would ask you to please, I ask for your understand that. She is saying, like, it isn't like, you know, I beg for your, you know, she isn't asking or pleading for help. She's saying, like, this is how it is. You need to understand that. But it's not, if you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table. No. She even says, Doka. Right? She says, Doka. そこを理解してほしい. Like, I implore you, please understand that. Right, this is just straight up character assassination. Because, I don't know, I guess strong female character just needs to be a complete asshole. Considering what Koji has done to every other female character, it sort of, like, really, you would probably put that into, like, I would hope that you would understand. Right? I would probably translate, like, どうか、そこを理解してほしい as, please, I would hope that you would understand that. Or I hope, you know, that you would understand, please. Right, it's not an indictment in that sense. She is saying, like, yeah, you need to get it through your head, but it's being said far more politely, and it's not in a, like, she's not calling his validity as the leader of the Crystal Braves into question or anything like that. She's just saying, look, you have to understand we have our own obligations. We can't do what you're asking. What you're asking of us is not something we can offer. Please understand. But yeah, considering that, you know, the second that they had a female character say, like, you know, I did anything that I could to rise out of poverty in Ishgard, they completely manufactured a line about her being a prostitute. His track record with female characters is dog shit. So he hears, like, oh, this is a, like, strong female character. Oh, yes, oh, so she's like a bitch? And then, forgive me, Admiral, I was careless in my choice of words? No. He said, yes, you know, Admiral Merweb, I apologize for my, you know, for my rudeness. I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Oldad to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. That's not... Your Grace? Okay, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't line up with what Raban was saying in the English, because they didn't translate it properly. And he didn't say, like, oh, if you haven't already. What the fuck are you talking about? He was being genuine. There was no, like... And what the fuck was the line from Raban about, like, calling him boy? What is this bullshit, man?
君には、グランドカンパニーの冒険者部隊を率いるという、重責を押し付ける形になってしまった。すまないと思っている。
Yeah, for imposing upon you the responsibility of leading the Grand Company's Adventurer Division, I apologize.
とはいえ、オルシュファン卿やアイメリク卿を見捨てることなど、できはしない。
However, we cannot abandon Sir Harshafant and Sir Imeric.
会談の結果については、必ずしも満足はしていないが、お互い、エオルゼアの守護者として、できる限りのことをなそう。
I'm not entirely satisfied with the outcome of the meeting, but as the defenders of Eorzea, yeah, we need to do as much as we can to help. Holy shit. Okay. The English one for that says, "We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians." That's not... What the fuck, man? If anybody's being treated like they're a dumb child, it's the English reader. Fuck's sake, dude. And once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. What the fuck, bro? Come on.
イルベルド隊長か、どうした？
Captain Ilbert, what's happened?
なんつ、ドラゴン族の進軍が始まっただと了解した。こちらも援軍派遣の許可が下りたところだ。
The dragons have begun their advance. Yes, we just received permission to dispatch reinforcements.
直ちに実動部隊を率いて救援に向かえ。君は第一分隊とともにデュランデル家の騎兵と協力し、スチールビジルの維持に努めろ。
Yeah, immediately take a detachment and provide aid. You'll work with the first squadron cavalry of House Durandel to maintain steel vigil.
対流要塞からの砲撃でゴートを目指すドラゴン族の数をできるだけ打ち減らすんだ。私も直ちにクルザスに向かい急いで合流する。
Okay, yeah, so they're 対流要塞からの砲撃で Okay, yeah, bombardment from the anti-dragon fortress will reduce the number of dragons, this is like begin bombardment from the fortress to thin out the ranks of the dragons advancing on the capital city. I'll head to Korthus immediately and as soon as possible to reconvene.
君は冒険者部隊を率いてゴートと大神門を結ぶクモローの防衛に参加してほしい。
Okay, steps of this is that one thing, the defense of the cloud corridor. Yeah, like the hall of clouds connecting the Imperial City and the Grand Gate of Inquisition. Steps of Faith? They call that the Steps of Faith? Are you fucking kidding me? It's Kumor. I would need to see exactly what they translate this to in the, or I would need to see the reading for this. But it's like passageway through the clouds, or like passage of like tunnel of clouds, or something along those lines. There's a way to do that really cool, right? But you get the idea. It's like, you know, like a pathway cutting through the clouds themselves, right? Which is what it is, and that's that's all of the concept art for Ishgard, is this gigantic city floating in the clouds with this bridge like piercing right through cloud cover, right at cloud level, leading into the city. That's the whole point, and they change it to Steps of Faith. Okay. Remember what I was saying about all of the, like, addition of religious shit being clearly intentional and pointed? No, it's just a rewrite. Because apparently just calling it, like, you know, calling it, that's the thing, is you need to localize that into something that is cool, because that's a constructed turn of phrase. You can't just say, like, cloud passage, like Hall of the Clouds or something like that. You gotta come up with something that sounds as cool in English as it does in Japanese. But it needs to semantically carry the information of passageway through the clouds, or passageway of clouds, right? Not making up bullshit about being like, oh, the steps of faith. That's dumb. That doesn't even make sense. Because it's not like a pilgrimage thing, it's piercing, like, you could go with, like, Cloud Piercer Bridge, right? Like, immediately, already, like, or even just calling it Cloud Piercer would be, you could do that, and that's fucking sick. And look, when you come up to the gate, look at what happens when you come up to the gate in the game. Wow, what do you see all around you? We're in the fucking clouds! Like, notice how what you see ahead of you is pure white?
機構がエオルゼア同盟軍から派遣されてきた。現在、ドラゴン族の小規模な部隊がクルザス中央高地の各地で確認され、先行して駆けつけたクリスタルブレイブの部隊と冒険者たち幽閉部隊が協力して対応してくれている。
Well, that's the thing, is that you'll see it a lot as we go into Heaven's Word. Tons, an overwhelming amount of shit in Heaven's Word that is about grief, about family, about politics, and everything is all replaced with Hollow Knight. And the thing is that Hollow Knight and stuff still comes up. Like, it is like depicted as basically a Catholic nation. However, they use the church more as a political establishment, and it's not just everything is about Hollow Knight. The story is primarily about the fight with the dragons. Like, and remember how Izel said that their religion is the fight against the dragons? Not, like, actually worshipping Hollow Knight or anything. Like, the religion is centered around fighting dragons. That is the religion.
おそらく本格的なコート攻撃を前にして、我々神殿騎士団はドラゴン族のコート攻撃に備え、クモローで迎撃態勢を整えるつもりだ。
Oh, it is Kumoro.
が梅雨払いを頼む。
Okay, it is Kumoro. So that is like the like cloud corridor. Yeah, no, there's really not... That's the thing, is that this game is not anything like Game of Thrones. The actual story of the game and the way that people talk is nothing like Game of Thrones. Hell, you had a fucking Asian in the last stream talking like a total dude bro. Where he was like, oh, wait, you didn't know? That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's basically word for word what he said. He was talking like a straight up dude bro. You're like, wait, no, don't tell me. You didn't know about what the staff does? That's hilarious. Holy shit. Okay, so we gotta go fight some dragons before we can go into the... Yeah, it's like Cloud Corridor is... It is like, you know, the Cloud Passage. So there's definitely a way to do it. There's definitely a good, like, one-word phrase, or like compound phrase, to reference, like, Cloud Passage. That isn't fucking Steps of Faith. What the fuck is that even? I'm gonna beat him to death with hammers. Dragon's looking at. Dragon! Oh. God damn it, they're on that side too? Vaporway? You could do something like Way. But, like, look at the, you know, like, this is the, if you're flying around here, this is what the place looks like, right? You can barely see in front of you. You're walking through the clouds, right? That's the whole point. Like, you can't see your hand in front of your face. You know, you are in cloud cover. You know, honestly, something referencing, like, something involving the word cloud cover might be pretty good. But I'm less, like, I'm less certain on that one. But, you know, that's why you have, like, teams to come up with terms that are good, instead of just, again, making shit up. Like, what is that even... Oh, are they talking about steps of faith? Because you have to have faith that you won't fall off the bridge? That's fucking stupid. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, that's probably what they mean. Oh no. Because, like, the actual Japanese term is just like, you know, like the passageway through the clouds. Steps of Halone.
戻ったか、冒険者。なんと、すでに部隊が壊滅状態だったと。ドラゴン族め、いまいましい。
Yeah, talking about the forces already been decimated. You sons of bitch, you're dragons.
しかし、キコーラが対応してくれたおかげで、こちらの準備は整ったぞ。
Yeah, thanks to your aid, we've finished preparations over here. Okay. This is a solo instance.
では、コート防衛に関して簡単に状況を説明させてもらおう。主門である大神門とコート、イシュガルドの間はクモロウと呼ばれる石橋で結ばれている。
Oh, it's Undo. Oh, it's Undo. Hold up. That's interesting. Hold up. Oh, it's mist. Is that mist? That's an they actually had to put that in furigana in Japanese. Hold up. No? Please? Okay, this is a fucking, this got a lot harder. Kanji. So yeah, the only for is Unkai. Oh, it's like the Sea of Clouds. Yeah. Unkai for Sea of Clouds. Unsui. Unnyo. Cloud cover. Yeah. So it's like the same sort of reading for the kanji that you would use for cloud cover or Sea of Clouds. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Undo. Okay, the main gate, the Grand Gate of Inquisition, is connected to the Imperial capital Ishgard by a stone bridge called Undo. Oh god, I really want a cool, because it's like, that's the same, so they're using the same reading that you use for Unkai to mean Sea of Clouds, and they're saying like and doing Unro is like passage through the implied Sea of Clouds. Right? That's fucking cool. In English lore, they took that the church owns and owns everything in Ishgard. That's why it's religious name stamped everywhere. But this is so much cooler. Okay, I'm stun locked on this because it's fucking cool. Okay.
クモローは雲海を渡るための橋であると同時に巨大魔法障壁ダナフェンの首飾りのようでもある重要施設。
Yeah, okay, yeah, they used, notice, okay, look at what they did. 運動は雲海を渡るため。Like they immediately used the term unkai to mean sea of clouds, right? That's why they used it. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, it's a constructed term for Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, Undo. Final Fantasy XIV wiki. Let's see what they have to say. Corridor-like road that travels is like a passageway that travels through the clouds. Only land route to Ishgard. Cloud Final Fantasy XIV lore wiki. Huge bridge spanning the clouds. I mean, you could go with, there's so many things you could go with to reference, like, you know, the sea of, like a bridge over the sea of clouds, right? There's so many different things you could do with that to make it cool. Yeah, now I'm stuck on it. I've got one like right on the fucking tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. I can't think of it. Yeah, it's an important structure. There's both a bridge across the sea of clouds and the keystone of the, like the, come on. Yeah, it's like a vital aspect of the gigantic magical barrier, Doniphan's necklace. Veiled Divide? Nah. You would definitely want to go with something that evokes the, like, the thing is that the Japanese name evokes the imagery of, like, this huge bridge spanning the clouds, right? And so you would want to have something that brings up the same mental image. Sea of Clouds managed to survive localization? Well, I mean, you can't really do much else. It's already... I'm kind of surprised that they didn't call it... Actually, no, I'm kind of surprised they didn't call it, like, the Halonic Sea, or some bullshit like that.
すでに氷の巫女たちの襲撃で災害層の魔法障壁が打ち消されており、ドラゴン族がクモローの上に振り立てる状況なのだ。
The Ice Priestess and the dragons are now able to descend onto, yeah, the like you can do like, it's like cloud, you could cloud gate. No, you don't want to do gate. Fuck. Dragon Tide is now able to, yeah, descend upon the cloud corridor.
このまま攻撃され続けたらどうなるか。そう、巨大魔法障壁を失って無防備となったコートの内部にドラゴン族が群れをなしてなだれ込むだろう。
Yeah, okay. If this attack were to continue, the dragons will be yeah, we'll be able to enter into the interior of the Imperial City, which is now defenseless after losing the massive magical barrier.
防衛部隊の役割はクモローに降り立ち、世を破壊しようとする敵の排除だ。
Okay, our role as the defense forces is to descend into the cloud corridor and eliminate any enemy who would try to destroy this keystone.
現状残っている魔法障壁は3層。
Major
それぞれの
magical
障
barriers are
壁の
deploying
手前
troops
に
in front of
部
each
隊
of
を
the
展
three
開してい
layers
る。
of barriers.
飛行には
Okay.
外装の防衛に加わって
Oh,
ほしい。
we're joining the defense of the outermost layer? Fuck you.
この
We're
戦
first
い、
line of
俺たちも
defense.
戦列に加わろ
Oh shit! Thancred.俺たちも。 Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, count us in, right? Hey, for that battle, count us in. Here's another thing, right? I knew that was Thancred before even reading the name, but I kind of want to do this. You all, you're the Dawn. These are gonna be like the sages of the Dawn. But I genuinely don't think, like, if you'd have to take, like, me, having played it in the Japanese, and then somebody who played the game in English, right? And you give us a random assortment of lines from random characters, and without being able to see the nameplate, you have to determine who said the line. I think I would get the vast majority of the lines based on just speaking style alone, right? The characters are very well established. You can tell who's who without needing to see the name. I don't think you would be able to tell in the English. If you gave somebody a random English line from this game, I don't think you would be able to tell who it was. You might be able to get some Ida lines. Sky Spanner? No, that's Sky Wrench in British English. That just sounds really stupid. You can't call it a spanner. The Brits would never fucking let you hear the end of it. But yeah, I don't think anybody... I think, like, you wouldn't really be able to tell who's who in English. Everybody talks the fucking same.
ここを突破されれば、コートの市民に大きな被害が出る。正念場の戦いともなれば、見ているだけとはいかないわ。
Yeah, if they break through here, the citizens of the Imperial City will be at risk. You can't just stand by and watch as it happens.
助けられる人が目の前にいるときに我が身を案じて助けぬというのは怠惰というもの。ルイゾワのじっちゃんならそう言うだろうし。
Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard one. But I mean, that's why you have, like, teams doing translation and localization. This would definitely be one that you would have, like, a meeting about. Be like, alright, give me some ideas for this shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Not lending a hand to those in front of you you can save is the height of laziness, or something along those lines. It's apparently like a little motto that Louiso would say. And don't be a piece of shit. Save help people that you can.
臨機応変に動けるよう分散しておくべきだと思う。イダ、僕たちは後衛部隊に加わるぞ。
Yeah, okay. It's time for us to throw our hats. Yeah, they're gonna dispatch, join the fight, but we should spread out so we can, yeah, move more flexibly respond to threats. Ida and Alphinaud will take up the rear.
ドラゴン族が相手だってやっちゃるよ。
相手だってやっちゃるよ。Yeah, it's like, yeah, bring it on.
ヒコーラの献身に心より感謝する。それでは
Go
準
beat the
備が
shit out
整
of
った
some
ら
dragons.
も
Let's
う一
go.
度精をかけてくれ。
Overcast overpass? No. 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 I mean, you could go with, like... You could go with, like, Cloud Scraper, oh, God. Cloud Scraper something.
ふむ、準備は整ったようだな。コートの命運は、この一...
Yeah, it doesn't even... Yeah, it's a solo instance, so... Yeah, it is piercing the sky. Well, it's like a passageway through and above the clouds. It's kind of both. Cloudbreaker Pass? That I like. I like that title. Like, Cloudbreaker Pass would be sick. That's the best one yet. And immediately that's better than Steps of Faith, when that isn't even remotely implied. Yeah, okay, so we need to... Oh, I'm just gonna use that for now, like, protect Cloudbreaker Pass with your very lives if you need to. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I'm level synced, I forgot. Let's get away. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. I'm having such a good time. Way. I'm gonna turn down the game volume. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention, I was tapped out. Wow, he just... Oh wait, no, he just throws that shit out, like, immediately. Oh, wow, okay, this is already getting... This is getting hella fucked up already. But yeah, like, when you... If you were to hear, like, the phrase Cloudbreaker Pass, right? That tells you what you need, like, what it's supposed to tell you. Ooh. Yeah. We gotta retreat. Retreat! Get out of the way! I got Surecast up, though. Oh, wow, this guy's got a lot of health. Skybreaker Passage? Yeah, either or. Like, just something along those lines. But notice how we're talking about this and coming up with ideas, and they're getting better and better as we go, right? That's the process. And to be fair, you don't really have that much time in, you know, in translation on something on a fixed schedule, right? You are crunched for time. Absolutely. That is 100% a thing. However, if you were strapped for time, you wouldn't make up a more time-consuming name, right? Like, if you were strapped for time, that isn't the direction that you would go. You wouldn't go the direction of just like, oh, let's just call it the Steps of Faith. That would take more time to think of. Right? Like, it would take longer to come up with the Steps of Faith than it would to just, like, do a mildly bad job of translating, like, you know, Passage Through the Clouds or something along those lines. It kind of... It really is like that, and the whole thing with Merweb in the diplomatic cutscene also just shows, like, it would take time to get serious. He's getting serious. Ooh. Don't let Papalimo into his zone. Yeah, and you're supposed to have, like, a whole team. You've got, like, supposedly direct contact with the writing team. Right? Like, you could just go over... You're an internal team, apparently. You could just go over and ask them. But, like, the entire conversation that they had with Alphinaud in the conversation with all of the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, it would take longer to translate it the way that they did, rather than just doing what was said. right? Like, so it doesn't reflect like a, oh, they were just strapped for time, or oh, they didn't know where the story was going. Like, none of the standard excuses line up. Oi, 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 this motherfucker, you son of a bitch! This piece of shit, that's your fault! I'm not sorry that you died. He walked on top of me, you guys saw it. I was in the middle of casting something with actual cast time. That's his fault. That's his fault. Yeah, this is our last line of defense. We can't fall back any further. Retreat! You know, once this is the last barrier. Oh no. Ow. But you know, like, coming up with the bullshit-ass line of, if you can't explain so simple a concept, you have no place at this table. That would take longer than, I beg you, please. I ask for your understanding. Alphinaud. Like, Sir Alphinaud. That's all you needed to write. That wouldn't be like a perfect TL or anything, but if you're that strapped for time that you can't capture the original meaning of what's being said, then why would you make it that much harder for yourself? Right? Like, it doesn't line up. It's the same thing with the, you know, the excuse given about why, you know, why they had to change Harshavant. Like, the excuse doesn't line up. Oh shit, here comes, fucking Estinian, maybe. Is that Estinian? No. Oh shit, he's gonna try and break through the last gate. Will it oh god! Oh yeah, it's at 5? Yeah, the thing is that, well, okay, on that, to that extent, Aru, like, I will never claim to be an absolute expert, right? Not even close. However, right, if I fuck something up here, I'm going to actually, like, take accountability for it. Like, I say that a lot during the streams, like, oh no, I read that wrong. Sorry, my bad. Oh shit, she's holding the line! But a lot of the stuff is really just, like, very blatantly, obviously changed. It's things that you can tell are wrong just by looking at the way that the characters act in the cutscenes, right? Like, no, I get what you mean, like, even with my middling Japanese, I can tell what's going on, but I kind of object to the statement of, like, oh, you know what's the intent of the scene is. I'm doing my best for the intent of the scene. I'm going to make mistakes. But I, so far, have not yet seen a scene where I've brought up, like, my read of the scene to somebody who is better at Japanese, or, like, a native speaker or anything like that, and they've gone, no, actually, the official English was right. That's never happened. It's always just like, oh yeah, that's clearly wrong. Yeah, no, I don't think this counts as a win. Yeah, the dragon tribe, yeah, the dragons are leaving. It's we won. No, this is a Pyrrhic victory. Now they're regrouping, bro.
ニーズヘッグ配下の筆頭格を退けることができたか。これでしばらくは奴の眷属も鳴りを潜めるだろう。
Wait, huh? I was like, wait a second, am I reading that wrong? Yeah, I'm getting closer to the intent, considering, yeah, that's the thing, is that when I started, like, spitballing about what I thought was going to be happening in the story based on the things that I was seeing, and then people around me who played the game further confirmed that that was accurate, it's just like, oh, okay, so I'm at least very close. Whereas you would never be able to extrapolate off of any correct information about what happens later in the story based on the shit that's going on in the English. Yeah. Yeah, we got rid of the first dispatchment. You know, the spearhead of Nidhogg's forces. They should you know, they should quiet down for a bit. They should settle down for a bit.
だが、ニーズヘッグよ。この気においても、貴様が出てこないとは、やはり、居城を離れられない理由があるのか。
Oh, okay. That's interesting, yeah. But Nidhogg, he's talking to... I like how you could barely see him over the gigantic dragon corpse that he's just kind of standing behind. He's just kind of like crouching behind it. My headcanon is that he was hiding behind this dragon corpse the entire fight and just now popped up and is trying to be cool. Nidhogg, you son of a bitch. You know, you got this clean of a shot, and you didn't show up, right? Like a red versus blue skin. But yeah, it's like, you know, there was this open of an opportunity, and he didn't take it. Oh, Kyojo. Okay. Like, you would translate this last line as, like, I see. Like, there must be a reason the king cannot leave his castle. Right, because it's Kyojo. Which is like, you know, the castle of fucking daimyo. That's fucking cool.
俺は真実を知った。貴様らドラゴン族のために氷の巫女が戦うのであれば、俺は人のために戦う。
Yet, I know the truth. If the priestess of ice fights for the sake of the dragons, then I fight for the sake of the people.
待っていろ、ニーズヘッグ。必ず貴様の息の根を止めてやる。
God damn! That is, yeah, okay. Yeah, just you wait, Nidhogg. Yeah, like, I will choke the life out of you. Iki no ne o tomete yaru. God damn. Like, that is a very violent turn of phrase here. Holy shit. That was fucking... Okay, that's kind of fucking metal. Like, iki no ne. Like, the root of life, I guess? That is like a less... It is a... It's a mildly standard turn of phrase. But only mildly. Like, goddamn, that was fucking metal.
皆、無事だったようだな。スチールビジルに向かった部隊もどうにかドラゴン族を撃退することができたよ。
Hey, everybody, you're all okay. Thank goodness. So, the troops that were dispatched to seal vigil somehow managed to repel the dragons as well. Okay, I'm interested in... Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna get too... Okay, one of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's Kinzoku. Yeah, okay. They were talking about, like, the lead dragon. Yeah, the lead commander. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow, but what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? What? No? What? No? He said, like, yeah, no, there's a reason why you couldn't leave, why the king couldn't leave his castle. Right? It wasn't like, it's not like, oh, have you grown so fond of this? He's saying, like, oh, no, so you're stuck there. Right? The Estinian line there was like, oh, so you're stuck up there. Oh ho ho. Right? In the Japanese, like, oh, so you couldn't. You were, you got a reason why you couldn't come out here, huh? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. No? But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. It's so fucking lame. So fucking lame, bro. Like, I don't need to... That's just lame. Your damnation will be eternal. Like, the Japanese is like, I will fucking... Like, I will choke the life out of you. Right? Just straight up, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, just you wait. Fucking metal.
Alphinaud殿、オレオ殿、暁の面々も、よくぞ我らの窮地に駆けつけてくれた。
Yeah, that was actually, it was pretty cool in the Japanese. This is an interesting camera angle for the framing of that character in the background. I'm glad to see, yeah, Alphinaud, player character, Dono. Everyone from the Dawn, I'm incredibly grateful that you came to us in our hour of need.
そして見事にコートの防衛を成してくれたこと深く感謝するありがと
う Yeah, and we're in your we'll forever be in your debt. I'm deeply grateful to you for your magnificent defense of the Imperial City. Thank you.
礼を尽くして歓待したいところだが、残敵の掃討や負傷者の救出を指揮せねばならん。すまないが、後日改めて礼をさせてほしい。
Yeah, I would like to thank you for your aid and hospitality further, but I must take charge in cleaning up the remaining enemies and providing, and rescuing the wounded. I'm sorry, I'll have to offer you my thanks at a later date. Yeah, let me thank all of you as well. Really, you all did fantastic.
あれほどの規模のドラゴン族の群れを撃退したのだ。イッシュガルドの当面の脅威は去ったと考えていいだろ
う。Yeah, we defeated a contingent of dragons of massive size. For now, we can consider the immediate threat to Ishgard to have passed.
この戦いでイシュガルドは冒険者やクリスタルブレイブと共闘し危機を乗り越えた。他者と協力することの意義を胸に刻み込んだことだろう。
Yeah, in this battle, Ishgard fought hand in hand with adventurers and the Crystal Braves to overcome this crisis. The significance of cooperation, the importance of cooperation with others, must now have been etched into their hearts. You could say, like, now they will have taken the importance of collaboration with their neighbors to heart. But, I mean, really, like, etched into their hearts is pretty cool already in English.
長らく門戸を閉ざしてきた彼らが本当の意味でのエオルゼアの一員となる日は遠くない。私は今そう確信しているのだよ。
Yeah, for a long time they've kept their doors closed, but the day is at hand where they will truly become part of Eorzea. Yeah, now I'm convinced of that.
アシエンの消滅、そしてドラゴン族との戦い。我々は多くの犠牲を出したが、それでも一歩一歩着実に前進を続けている。
Yeah, the destruction of an Ascian and the war against dragons, we've sacrificed much, yet step by step, we continue to move forward.
オレオ、すべては常に先頭に立って戦ってきた君のおかげだ。
Yeah. Player, all of this is thanks to you for leading the charge and, being the first to fight.
そして君が掴んだこの勝利はエオルゼアの未来を照らす光となるだろう。
This victory you've seized will become a beacon of light to guide all of Eorzea into the future.
まだ解決すべき問題は多く残されているが、君の存在によって希望があると信じることができる。今はこの勝利を喜ぼうじゃないか。
Yeah, there are still many issues that plague us, or that, we still have many remaining issues, trials ahead of us. But so long as you're here with us, I believe hope will follow. Yeah, for now, let's rejoice in this victory. Or let's celebrate this victory together.
そう入っても雑事が多いのが浮世の現実だ。私はイルベルド隊長と共にウルダン派に戻り、損耗した部隊の
Oh god, are we going into this? This is what we're doing? Am I gonna have to explain this bullshit thing? Okay. が多いのが右京 Fuck off! We're seriously doing... God damn it! 右京の現実だ Fucking every piece of Japanese fiction needs to at some point reference fucking Ukyo. Or Ukyo. Yeah, it's Ukyo, not Ukyo. That's different. I know that sounds insane. Ukyo. Ukiyo. God, it's for some reason hard to explain. It's transience, right? The transient nature of the world. All that lives must die, blah, blah, blah. Beautiful, fleeting transience, ooh. Permeates fucking everything. Right? And now he's directly throwing it out there. Right, but he's saying, like, Right, the fact that even after something as important as this, there still remains just the basic bare necessities of life to attend to is, That's just how it is in in a transient world, right? In English, you would probably go with, like, you know, even though this may be, like, one of the most momentous days of our lives, the world still turns. Right? There are other things we need to do. That's basically what's being said here. But it's a very, 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 very prominent and cliched thing in Japanese fiction. To constantly fucking reference transients. Right? But it's like, time marches on regardless of what we've done. Right? He needs to return to Old Da, talk with Captain Baird, you know, reorganize the units that suffered losses. Yeah, go back to the House of Stone, get some rest, and, you know, go let Minfilia know that you're okay. Right, literally, it's like, you know, show your face to Minfilia to ease her worries. Right? That's the meaning there. Like, let her know you're okay. The English says, "You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person." Nothing about, like, you know, she's gonna be worried about you, so let her know you're okay.
俺たちはそれぞれの担当国に連絡を入れてから戻る。勝利報告はもちろん、共有しておくべき情報も多いからな。ミンフィリアによろしく伝えておいてくれ。
Yeah, we'll go give our reports to to our respective nations and then return. In addition to informing them of the victory, we also have a lot of information that needs to be disseminated. You know, let Minfilia know I said hi, too. Right? Or just, you know, give my regards. You can say, probably you would go with, like, let Minfilia know that we're okay, too. For me, would ya? Is that sort of, like, the actual point there? Is that they constantly portray Minfilia as being, like, a very motherly character who is mostly concerned with the safety of everybody in the Dawn? Like, that's her primary thing? You know, anytime she endangers people, she apologizes profusely. What does Totaro have to say? Amazing. Like, this is like a pitched battle is at hand. Against a veritable mountain of paperwork. Like, this is, like, you know, I swear, it will fall by my hand. She is referring to all of the paperwork she needs to do as in terms of, like, a pitched battle. Amazing. Absolutely fucking fantastic. God, best character. Yeah, player character, welcome back. I'm, glad you made it back safe and sound.
イシュガルドの防衛に成功したことはアルフィノから連絡を受けたわ。もちろんあなたの活躍もね。
I just received a report from Alphinaud that Ishgard was successfully defended. Like, the defense of Ishgard was a success, and of course about how big of a part you played.
本当にご苦労様。そしてありがとう。感謝しているわ。
Yeah, really, you work so incredibly hard, and thank you for all your help.
それじゃあ、あなたもゆっくり体を休めて。
Yeah, take it easy, get some rest. Oh no, looks like we're not gonna have time for that. Oh wait, it's Tataru, never mind, I have time for this. I said I didn't have time for it, but it's Tataru, so we have time for this. Why didn't my character wave back? Why the fuck didn't my character wave back? 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Worst fucking patch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're not gonna wave back? Bullshit. A messenger from Old Dodd just arrived to deliver a letter to Minfilia. Ooh. It's addressed to Minfilia. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Things are about to go bad. Yeah, okay, this is the wax seal from the, like, royal government of Ulda. What's going on? I see.
手紙の内容は、暁の決命への招待状だったわ。近日中に、ウルダハ王宮で、イシュガルド防衛戦の戦勝祝賀会を催すそうなの。
Yeah, the letter was an invitation for the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn to join a victory celebration for the defense of Ishgard at the Palace in Ulda. Also, what Ladder Dog aka Marcus said, for your damnation will be eternal. God, I might just make that. I might just make that with Estinian looking over to the fucking mountain, just saying like, I done said some bullshit on the internet, but you gotta go, buddy. We gonna kill you, dog.
冒険者部隊を率いたあなたと情報共有に貢献した暁の決命一同を招きたいそうよ。
Yeah, they would like to invite you, the leader of the Adventurer Brigade Division, and the entire Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn, who, distributed information and helped organize everything. We're all invited to a big party.
都合のいい話よね。エオルゼア同盟軍が派遣した援軍はいずれの都市も冒険者部隊のみだった。
Yeah. Yeah. まったく、都合のいい。Yeah, okay, so this is like... 都合のいい話よね is... it's saying like, you know, how convenient for them, or like... Right? Like saying like, oh, isn't it nice that they can, you know, talk all this shit about everything being a success, even though they didn't do shit. 米軍が派遣した援軍はいずれののみだった。Yeah, the only reinforcements sent by the Allied armies were divisions of adventurers.
正規軍を派遣していないのに、共に戦った者として戦勝を祝いたいだなんて。
Yeah. Yeah, even though they didn't actually dispatch any of their own armed forces, you know, they want to celebrate as though we fought together hand in hand.
各国の首領たちにしてみれば、これを機にイシュガルドとの友好ムードを確かなものとし、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟への復帰につなげたいのでしょうけど。
Yeah, the leaders of each country would like to use this, are aiming to use this opportunity to develop a friendly relationship with Ishgard and to entice them to rejoin the Eorzean, like, unified armed forces, unified military alliance. I need a good term for this fucking very long-ass phrase. Eorzea Toshi Gunji Dome. Like, it is like municipal military alliance? I guess you could just go with municipal military alliance. The Eorzean Municipal Military Alliance. That's what I'm going with. Okay.
大切な仲間を失った直後で、祝い事という気分でないというのに、でも、エオルゼアの団結を呼びかけてきた手前、断れないか。
Yeah. Having just lost a dear friend of ours, I'm not exactly in a mood to celebrate, but you know, if it'll lead to the you know, if it's a call for the unification of Eorzea, we can't really turn it down.
申し訳ないけど、あなたにも出席をお願いするわ。もっとも、戦勝祝賀会の開催までには少し時間があるけれどね。
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask for you to attend as well. There is still some time before the victory celebration, though.
タタルさん、賢人のみんなにも連絡してもらえるかしら。
Totaro, could you please contact all of the sages?
はいです。
You... Hi-desu is like... I wouldn't want to go with like you betcha, but it's pretty close.
失礼します。ふう。
Then, excuse me. She is not happy about this. She's got a bunch, she has so much to do, she's so busy.
タタルさん、ため息なんかついちゃってどうしたのかしら。
Yeah, I've never seen like Tataru sigh like that. What's wrong? What's up? Ooh. Wait a second, what's going on? Gotta look for Totoro. What's going on? If Totoro isn't on screen, everybody should be asking where's Totoro.
タタルの姿が見当たらない。
Yeah, I don't see Totoro anywhere. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
タタルさんを珍し
Oh
く
shit.
ため息なんかついちゃって何かあったのかしら。
Yeah, if you're looking for Totoro, she just left. Yeah, it's weird to see her like sighing like that if that's what happened. I wonder what happened.
見てごらんなさい。あれが色男さんの末路よ。はてさて、どうやって乗り切るつもりやら。
Oh, something's going on with Thancred. Irotoko. Yeah, take a look over there. That's what happens to lady killers like him. Like the fate of that's like end of the road. I wonder how he'll get out of this one. Yeah, how's he gonna get through this one? What's going on? I'm very interested now.
ちょっと考えられない光景ですね。文化の差では割り切れない思いがあります。
This is a bit of a this is something you would never see in Doma. Yeah, where like integrity is valued above all. Virtue, right? Like what a scene. I don't think this could be can be chalked up to cultural differences. I'm very interested in this.
それ以外に言うべきことがあって。
Huh. Yeah, I'm this could either be like shocked or disgusted. Is there anything else to say? What's going on? Papalimo is fucking loving it. Holy shit.
テンパードだったら信仰は永遠に続くけど、ただの愛人ならそうはいかない。
Wait, what? テンパードなんだら信仰は永遠にただの Yeah, it's like if you were for the tempered, their faith lasts forever, but you know, or devotion is never ending. But the same can't be said of a mistress.
彼女たちの心のリミットがブレイクしないことを祈るよ。
うひひひひひ、もうダメ。面白すぎてお腹がよじれちゃいそうで。
Yeah, it's like this is so funny. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
テンパ、彼女たちの心のリミットがブレイクしないことを祈るよ。
That's a fucking great line. 彼女たちの心のリミットがブレイクしないことを祈るよ。I pray that the limits of their hearts don't break. They're doing a limit break? You did a limit break joke? That's actually good. That's actually a fucking good one. Wait, what is the English for that? A primal shackled its faithful with the bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle, especially when each realizes she is not the sole object of his affection. So they just got rid of the joke. They just got rid of the limit break joke. They just got rid of it. Oh, that's how wonderful. How great. なんてことよね。Yeah, they're all arguing. But yeah, it was actually like that's a pretty good fucking limit break joke. Oh, Ida said, "Oh gods, make it stop. My sides are about to burst. Gods, make it stop."
おいおい、みんな落ち着いてくれよ。ってオレオじゃないか。
Hey, everybody, please, can we just calm down? It's you.
これはだな、そのちょっとばかり複雑な事情があるんだ。ははは。
This is, it's a little bit complicated. Man, that was a good joke. That was actually a good joke. See, that's the sort of thing that actually feels like that seems like something that should be right up their alley, though. Right? Like making a fucking limit break joke? Like that, isn't that like exactly their vibe? Why would they cut that one? I guess because they didn't write it.
Ah, Oreo-san, 心配してくれるですか? ありがとうです.
Yeah. Warrior of Light. Oh, you were worried about me. Thank you.
実はちょっぴり悩んでることがあるです。皆さんが大変な時に身勝手なことなんて言えなくて。
Yeah, I'm a little worried about something, but I can't be so selfish while everybody else is going through so much.
でもこういう時だからこそ相談するべきですよね。やっぱりミンフィリアさんに行ってみます。
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the time for this. Oh yeah. でもこういう時だからこそ No, but it's because things are so bad right now that I need to go talk to Minfilia. Right, there's something up. I don't remember this bit. Yeah, it's like they throw so much sarcasm into every line, and then but the thing is like, okay, the reason why you don't do that shit, and why the whole thing of like, oh, we gotta make the localization more flavorful and interesting is there's a thing called balance and timing in writing, where, you know, like the Japanese here is doing a thing where they have very serious moments and then they put in jokes at appropriate times. Right? Like, you just got through with the whole thing with Montbria, you got through the whole thing with Ishgard, you just did that whole big fight, and then they've got a very funny scene playing out where Thancred is getting chewed out by all of the women that he's, like, six-timing, right? Yida's laughing her ass off, Papaimo throws in a good limit break joke, Frud Damin is given some, like, sage advice about, you know, what happens to playboys. It's funny. And it's funny because they don't throw jokes in your face every 5 seconds.
Tataru-san, 相談したいことって何かしら?
Tataru, you said you had something you wanted to speak with me about.
言おうかどうかずっと迷ってましたが、冒険者さんとお話して決心がつきました。しばらくお暇をいただきたいです。
Oh. Yeah, I was worried about whether or not I should say anything, but after, you know, talking to the adventurer, I've made up my mind. I would like some time off, please.
休暇が欲しいということかしら。もちろん、タタルさんの激務を考えれば、私からも休んで欲しいくらいよ。
Like, yeah, oh, so you want a vacation? Of course, considering how hard you work, I'd like you to be able to take a break as well.
でも、何か別の理由がありそうね。
But there's something else, right?
ミンフィリアさんは何でもお見通しです。実は、休みを使って挑戦したいことがあるです。
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, Minfilia, yeah, you always see right through everything, huh? Yeah, there's... Actually, I'd like to use this time off to, you know, like, challenge myself.
暁に所属する賢人や冒険者さんたち、それからクリスタルブレイブの皆さん、ずっと任務続きで危険な戦いに明け暮れています。
Yeah, the sages and adventurers of the Dawn and all of the Crystal Braves are, you know, constantly being sent out on missions and thrown into, you know, dangerous battles one after the other.
今では警備役のホーリーボルダーさんたちにまで任務を回さなければいけないほど。
Wait a second, huh? 任務を回さなければいかないほど。ん? Huh? That's a weird one. I'm not entirely sure what that means. なければ。任務を回せなければ。任務を回す？ん？は？ Oh, okay. I think I know what she means. Yeah. Yeah, even the, security officer, Hori Boulder and them, like, Hori Boulder's team have had to, like, have had their missions, like, rearranged. Yeah, so, like, you know, they got switched out from guard duty to something else. Like, there's so few people going around that they've had to go do other shit.
だから私も戦う力が欲しいのです。本場で修行するためお暇をいただきます。
Amazing! Amazing! Yeah, that's why, yeah, that's why I want I want to be able to fight too. Honba de 儒教 Yeah, okay. するため Yeah, she's gonna go do some, like, you know, fucking monk training or some shit. That's why she wants to time off. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, amazing. Why? Okay, I don't know if this ends up happening, but this better end up happening, where Tataru comes back fucking, like, at some point Tataru needs to beat the shit out of somebody. I need that to happen. Tataru's journey now? If we just switch to playing as Tataru and going on wacky adventures.
ものすごい形相で出ていきましたが、何かあったのですか？
ものすごい形相 Yeah, yeah. Tataru had this, like, crazy, you know, look on her face when she was leaving. What happened? Gyoso could be like, it can be like angry or upset, but it's just like, it also is just like facial expression, like presumably in this case like a look of raw determination.
ちょっとね、でも心配は無用よ。それより何か来ようかしら。リーボルダーさん。
Yeah, a little, but yeah, you don't need to, no need to worry yourself. Anyway, is there anything I can do for you? Fucking Hori Boulder.
一緒に任務に向かう予定だった冒険者が直前の任務で大怪我を負ってしまいましてね。
Okay, yeah, my bad. The adventurer supposed to go on a mission with me was suddenly injured. Okay.
エーテル学者の護衛任務の人員に穴が開いてしまったのですよ。
Yeah, there's we've got a vacancy in the Ether Researcher escort mission.
こんなことをお願いするのもはばかられますが、マクフラリーさんの力をお貸しいただけないものかと。
Yeah. Yeah, this is a bit presumptuous of me to ask, but could you, yeah, could yeah, lend us the Warrior of Light, or Warrior of Light, could you lend us your aid on this one? But yeah, no, he's talking to Minfilia, asking Minfilia to let you go and help. Yeah, I understand. Can you give us a moment to think about it?
了解です。名手伝。では失礼しますよ。
I understand, then, yeah, I'll take my leave. Why does this guy have to exist? Why does this guy have to exist? Like, can we just... I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I do want you to die, yes. Okay. I think that's like exactly 4 hours. That's pretty good. So then, next time we'll definitely get through all of ARR, but there was a fucking... That whole political cutscene was very, very long, even in Japanese, and then also, like... The thing is that it is important for cutscenes like that to at least glance over at what's going on in the English, because there's such huge discrepancies between the information that's being presented, right? Like, in the English at this point, I had no idea why. Well, actually, no. In the English, when I was playing through, I heard that cutscene being voiced and knew that it was bullshit. But at this point in the English, I was like, okay, Americ is kind of a dickhead. Is sort of like unabashedly telling you to go fuck yourself. Actually, wait. So mainstream bit over, pretty much. But here, let's let me see what Americ says in the English real quick. Back in that cutscene where he's like, you know, my apologies. Right, where he's like kind of disgusted with himself. Yeah, I speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger and would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthos would be buried in snow and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthos. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells! Ahem. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. Yeah. No. We of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming Horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar, and then Estinian talks, blah blah blah. I'm painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament. But should it serve to deliver my people from their unkind fate, gladly shall I bound my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Yeah, no, this is complete bullshit. Yeah. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sorry, Americ was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Nah, not really, but did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? I thought, though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. These days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. That's not... yeah, no. No, he was saying that he was saying that Americ was like disgusted to throw out the line about fucking like Ishgard like throwing out the line about, hey, if Ishgard falls, you're all fucked. Yeah, that's so at this point in the English, I was just like, wow, fuck this Americ guy. He's being like a complete dickhead. Yup. That's about what I expected. But, okay. That is actually the end of the stream. The next time I stream, I will be in a new apartment. With, hopefully, much faster internet speeds. So I'll actually be able to crank up the bitrate, probably. Which will be comfy. So then, I will see all of you nerds, hopefully, on Sunday. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more Final Fantasy videos. Whoa. Alright, peace.